still gonna probably opt for a manifold. So what I would do is like I would switch it by pressing down on the D-pad to straight mode. Oh, I need cement. You got a silicone place going? Hell yeah. We can put mine on this baby right here. Get you some cement going. Cause cement and flat iron plates are like every foundation is those two things.
Well, when you can't sleep, you can't sleep. When you can't sleep, you organize. That's right. A rare second rounder. We want the footage. We want to figure out what the fuck we're trying to do here. So this plan is for a highway of sorts. We can finish that as things are building, but what I want to be able to build is, we should make that top one orange, is something that's building up in the background. Now this needs power. I guess this is what we're waiting to get plugged into the background. I just hadn't plugged this into the grid yet. And that's where we're at. We're gonna say the grid when we do have this. Fuck it. Well, that gives us something. But our power grid is off. Just kidding. Let's refresh this. Okay, reach the vents. That works. Works with me. 660 is not right. We'll go check on that. We'll go check on that. We need to have those. That's for damn sure. So let's go grab some of those actually. The thing about this highway is it can serve multi-purposes. If we have enough bars, that is. But I'm trying to make I'm kind of planning as we go along. It's kind of the crux of something like this. We kind of come up with little things. We go like, okay, I like this, I don't like this. While we are kind of letting conveyors do as they may, we are trying to be more clean with our decisions as far as where they go, shall we say. Are these still building up despite being used? Well, Oh, I wasn't even talking about that. That's serendipitous, but I meant these. They are. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. I'm gonna go ahead and put these away. Can I make cook wire with just this one? I guess I can. Guess it didn't really matter. Actually, I think I need 100 quick wire for something, so let's take that. Let's also take... I kind of want to save these as for some point. For some point. As far as quartz do, have we gotten to the point where we can move on, or do we still need quartz for this? Nope, it's just the silica. Okay. If that's the case. Was it just 100 silica? Hold on. I think I have some silica too. I don't have mods. I'll take all the inventory I can get. So I keep seeing videos like, yeah, no, I have this. The only mod I use is for inventory space, which I don't even use. But you know, it's just nice to have. Everything else is vanilla though. It's like, dude, that's a pretty fucking big one. Dog inventory management. Trying to act like it's not even a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, fam. Let's also take these. I know I need alien DNA for some of it. I can't remember which one. We need Sam so bad.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably
Caterium,
not
touche.
sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Did I unlock bombs yet? No, because we need steel. We can get this one. If we make 20 of those, which we can do. Get our Lorelei tuned up for later. Because I have a feeling we're going to be doing a little bit of this today. And by this I mean manual. Thank you, Lorelei. And very well sounded indeed, if I may add. Lorelei, she does aim to please. I want to add a front door too. While we're talking about things to add. Was it this stuff? This stuff that needed it. We'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. This. I'll take one of these, to be honest. This. Can't take that. Leave this. Take that. Honestly, if I can delete that and take that back just in case. Just in case. We get that. We need 5 of those of steel. So yeah, we just need to get those. Fuck off. The manifold will build up while we're getting this. That's fine.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
We can just make 1. Ain't that bad a bitch. And we can only carry it like that. Ain't that about more of a bitch. Okay, whatever. We need protein. That's bad news for those bears out there. And whatever else wants to like stay alive or some shit. 25 and some stators. What was it we could get? I'll say less, bro. Or was that all we could make? Fuck. Okay. So we can get more inventory space in a couple different ways. Lavender Dusky. What it do? What it do? Welcome to chat. You're here just in time to see both that and everything else that's happening.
Milestone reached. Coal and
How are you?
iron can be combined in the
Lavender's a
foundry to
beautiful
start steel
color.
production.
Purple's my favorite color. So.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
I mean, I guess we'll go in order. That's fine. It needs 25, 100. We should have enough for that. Are you a satisfactory player? Or are you just channel surfing? Doom scrolling Twitch, as it were. You've caught me at a rare, about to be early morning stream. Usually I do early morning, but like the wee hours. And technically this is my second stream today, but since I'm wide awake, and make some progress on this second playthrough, I've decided to go through. So, to answer you specifically, I'm I. I hope you're doing splendidly. We're going to be trying to bullet our way to when we can get hovercrafts, but that doesn't mean we can't be smart about it. But I'm not going to do really any real builds until we get hovercrafts. If that makes sense. What do lights take? On that note. Bars. It's always bars. I can make 3 lights. That's actually good. Light control panel. Okay, so we have to keep them on. But I wonder if I can clip them inside. That's gonna be the trick. I want to make this a little home, a little hut. But it might have to take creativity, which I think we can muster. Starting with this side because it'll be easier. We'll start with a door because it makes sense to do that. I think maybe a door here and we'll nudge it back. What's wrong hole? What you said? I guess it's not. That is what we want the doors to be at. I kind of fuck with that, dude. And we can still have an outdoor door. But that doesn't mean we can't do this. Does it line up? It kind of lines up. With the windows still? Bro, I kind of fuck with it, dude. I kind of fuck with it. Okay. So say we run that. Say we run that. And we make that the purple door. What's to then stop us from building like a madman? Check this shit out. We want this. Oh, I can't go up, dude? What the fuck? I think we need this one to delete. Delete. Oh, wait, no, we need those. So no, it was more like delete. Ooh, interesting. Hold on, so what if we just want to delete these then? For right now. Because that looks kind of sick. Hold on. That one's blue too. Hold on, dude. I'm kind of a modern architect, bro. Hold on, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. Ooh, that's what we're doing. Dude, is the thunder because the game knows I'm cooking right now? Oh no, that was just the thing coming in. My bad. Although the game knows I am cooking right now, I know that's established already. What? Because of why? Oh, because I'm out of materials. That makes more sense. Hold on. What if we... Did I get half foundations? Not fucking yet. So what if we kinda just make a little stairwell? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, to be fair, it's not. Right. What's that look like? How redonkulously good does that look? I'm telling you, dude, let him cook, bro. Let him cook, dude. Now I gotta do the back walls. We also want to go ahead and put some lighting in here especially, but which way is this facing? I want it to face that way. Is it still facing that way? Okay. Let's make this what the fuck can say? First of all, the intensity can be around 42. We can make it this perpski. Let's just turn it at 10% first. Or is what's night mode? Let's try night mode. Okay. And we'll power it on the wall, I reckon. The fuck? Oh shit. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Okay. But how are we gonna... I guess we get the power out like this. Connect it like... Does the door get separate power? Or separate color, I guess. It doesn't. Okay. The red there can stay. And here we have architecture, guys. No, let's fucking... Oh, look. No power. They're fucking joking, man. Yeah, it's fucking connected. Oh, right. It's not bad, dude. Oh, it takes 10? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So it only comes on at night? I fuck with it, dude. Oh, we need those. We need those. It's a good thing we're making those. We need to check on power because it's always something. I mean, really all power needs is faster. Fucking whatchamacallits. But until we have faster whatchamacallits, I don't really have much of a choice. But to just fucking keep rotoring, dude. Interesting. Even more interesting. Oh, that worked, I guess. Okay. We need this thing to back up. But more importantly, if we're going to add on to it later on, which is probably sooner than we think, we need it to back up evenly. We'll build them because we can, guys. Because we fucking can. That's the fix-it way. For when I want to land up here. Okay, note to self, there's a slug over there. 100. 100. So what the fuck are they turning off for? Everything's built up. What are they talking about? Is it these over here for once? Why did he turn off? Can I go back further than the page? Also, why is this 660? Is that the problem? Shouldn't 8? Shouldn't 8? Oh. I wonder if we can... Well... If we're gonna test it, we're gonna test it on this side. I'm also gonna try this. Because batteries are expensive. Okay, it's not that bad. can turn it up from this side. It's not bad at all. Okay, so now we have 2 goated up, sharded up stuff, which puts us near 1,000. Which is good. But we're gonna need some more. So you already know what's up. To get 7 at 3, I mean 8 at 3, we'll need 6 more, so we'll need 18 shards. I think I have one saved. We need to find a purple one anyway. We don't have to worry about the fauna, but we might as well worry about this. Since we're over here. Excellent. Do I still have the sound settings weird because of that one day? Nah. What was that like? That's fine. Dialogue can be turned down a little bit. She can misophonia. Again, that's so considerate. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go turn this in and see what we get with this. And kindly go from there. Works for me, dude. Fuck it. I think we do need cable. I guess we need a little bit of cable. Well, we could always use some more modular frames. We'll get rid of this spool with it. Let's see what can be done. Okay. That seems to be holding steadily enough. We still need these. How many? I think we can make ladders at least. Not much wildlife, save for the birds. I should have put that stuff up real top. I hear the magic. I don't see the magic, but I hear it. I see slug, slug, animal. Can't get that for the gas. Sally Mae, Bubble Bale. Hi. Hi. I'm really kind of shocked I haven't run into anything over here. Are they like nocturnal? Or are they not nocturnal, Sally? Are they not like us, probably?
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh shit, was that a fucking cat? Y'all be ready, this is scary. There must be a cave. Unless they're just up here. A fucking desert cave, bro? We don't have any explosives, no nothing. Thank you for your patience, sir. There they are. We need the protein. That was a thick boy. I heard those spiders, but I don't see a cave entrance. Unless it's like over here. Wait, this is a kind of cool spot. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna flex. The ones over here, you can walk, which I appreciate. The ones in grassy kind of suck because of that. Alright, so we know there's a cave over there somewhere. Thank y'all for your sacrifice and your chosen contributions. Same to you, Sulfur. Just know there's gonna be something up here. That's fine. It'll build up. What was it last time? Is it taking too much coal? I guess we'll never know. It may be taking too much coal. Real talk. We'll have to go check a Reno. What do we got? Let's go have a look-see, shall we? 20. Real talk. Is that really how y'all are gonna do me? And then you give me steel pipes, but nothing else. It's a fucking bird in it. God damn it, game. Uncool. I just missed them. But I don't see anything. I thought we had. Okay, well here's some steel rotors. Okay, well. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Copper for copper, fair trade. Okay. Well, we just need steel pipes for that. We can make steel at least. Do we have enough room for a second kind? Oh, we already have some of these. Sick. Okie dokie. We'll climb this ridge, see what's up. And we are rewarded with a Mercer Stone at the very least. I want to say when I was looking at that map last, there was like a nice little collection of these around here somewhere. Or not Mercers, of the, whatchamacallits. Or not even slugs. It was the hard drives. Test something real quick. Testing, 1, 2, test. Alright. Testing, 1, 2, test. Alright, cool. That has a mute button, that's pretty sick. It's also good to know that this thing fucking works. I do low-key think we have enough for the time being. It's a cool little like delta area. We'll go ahead and grab these just in case since they're here. You know it's on site, bud. It is what it is, dog. Works with me. Works with me. Bye-bye, rotors. This one, not so walkable. It's only gonna let me go to that side. Convenient. Smooth operator. Alright, we laddered in, we laddered out. Coming back with a decent haul. Not that that was doing much since unless it regulated itself. But if we're coming from the right angle, we should be hitting the power line anyway. Ooh, that's a yellow. Excuse me. Fuck off. Fuck right off, game. Those are bees, aren't they? Fuck me. If they didn't attack, we lucked out. We really lucked out. We might keep the pale berries in our hands. We can go ahead and get that achievement if we see a doggo. This will probably be our first chance to see a doggo. That's not a doggo. So was that power I felt? What's up, bro? Sorry about this. Thank you for your contribution. I hear slugs. Oh no, it's this.
We watched the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them.
Of course.
Doctor's orders.
Makes sense. Is this a geyser later? Maybe. This is very Jurassic. Kinda getting some plans for later on. Definitely see some nodes. Bro, the echoes on the rock were good enough that I thought that I had my TV on. That's crazy. That's actually really good sound design. Like Loki. Some more Caterium. More of that Cater. Cater alert. Could have been finishing out this fucking thing while we were at it, too. Alright, so the way I see it, we can at least... We're not going to make a 3 machine and waste 3 sloops. But I don't mind waiting a second and then switching the recipe of 1 machine and have 1 sloop in that machine to make these shards. I think that's worth it. I'm surprised we haven't seen too many. There might be a sloop up there. Or something like a Mercer. It'd be nice to find sulfur around here. Because ideally we're going to want a bunch of shards to fully shard up the mine operation and the power operation. Maybe even some of the water, but the water seems fine. Knock on wood. What's up, Larry? It's good, dog. Isn't there a Mercer here? Or maybe it's on the layer above us. Mother. And it released bees. If I had that thing. Or if I just played it smarter. Eat it. Gotta get it before he makes more. And that's what matters. Bro, is that sulfur or limestone? I can't tell. There's that Mercer. Bro, is that a secret cave? Waterfall cave? Waterfall cave alert, dude. Y'all get ready for some fucking spiders. Honestly, we should come back for this. To be honest. Just kidding. Fuck. We can do this. First, we drop that just to have room to make one of these. Consolidate 3 things into one. That'll help. Did we need more proteins? I don't think so. I don't think we did. I know we needed at least like 15 of these. We're not going to make any power shards yet. Okay, yeah, that freezes up. Sick. A double waterfall, dude. That's pretty fucking dope. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. And it keeps going up. This is pretty fucking sick. I can't even trip on you. That kind of makes me want to use it somehow. I mean, I don't know how, but I mean, look at it, dude. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty sick. You can really see some ideas. You can maybe platform off of this with an entrance into the waterfall itself for some kind of factory. I think that would be cool. Bro, I think that's a sick location. You got water down there, you can have its own power source. Alright, we can save that. There's some uranium. But that doesn't mean uranium pocket. I think that's limestone. There's a lot of it too. Let's see. Iron. We have a copper and iron already mined. Limestone, copper, another one, and then 3 more irons behind it. Let's optimize the iron lines that we have, but take note of the fact that we have a shit ton of backup. We have officially a lot of fucking shit. Officially. It's official. Bro, is this not even powered? This is powered up, but it's not going. Because this power hasn't been added to the grid yet. I was smart. Kind of. Come back, fellas. Mr. Man, come here. Come here, Mr. Man. Thank you, Mr. Man. Damn, is that from earlier? I was gonna say. To punch from an active parachute must actually kind of be hard. I thought as much. And no spiders, that's crazy. 2 sloops in this area.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
You gotta fucking love it.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself. to alien artifacts.
It's tripping me out. I kind of want this highway to be able to come down. I'll need some more things. Copy that. Interesting. Oh shit. I was like, why does that look so weird? I mean, it does look weird, but like, at least it works, you know? It fucking works. Alright, let's go make sure this is gonna be running. And what made it turn off to begin with. Everyone's favorite site. I mean, it's some family shit, you know how it is. Kind of got me worked up. By the way, hi, what's up, Milan? If you really want to talk about it, I don't know. I'm not trying to spread their shit, but it's got me up. So I figured I'd stream because I wanted to play the game. You guys get a free double session, dude. The free dubski. Butter. Trying to make you feel. I don't feel bad. I just got shit going on that's got me worked up. Pretty good. No need to explain yourself. I don't think you ruin my mood at all. If you sense a mood, I have certain energies going. Not the least of which is fatigue, but like, yeah, it's not you. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome to keep me company if you've got the time. I'll be on for a little bit. Check out the front door we put on you. I kind of want to finish it out, dude. Ooh, hold on. What about a roof on this side? Flat roof. Cutting into that, is that gonna look cool? I think it might. Just let it have teeth. Fucking roof teeth, dude. I wasn't here the first time today. I woke up super late, like 10 a.m. my time. Hey man, if you needed to sleep, you needed to sleep. No apologies necessary. You good, dude. We had some fun. I helped out B. Got the bots.
Milestone reached.
Can you put
Tractors
ads?
permit pioneers to move around the world in a
This
manner
motherfucker.
similar to using legs,
That's the
except with
craziest
wheels and
thing I've
rapid
ever
consumption
had
of natural
suggested.
resources.
I can if you really
They can
want
also
to.
be automated
Technically,
to
there's another person
self-drive
in
and
here. I don't know who it
deliver
is.
resources between truck stations,
But technically,
which
there
in
is
turn
someone in here.
facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and
Right here.
refueling.
I don't know if I can I do that midstream? Ads. Where do you want it? I can put it at the 5 minutes. That's what they suggest. That's the low potential. The highest it can go is 22 minutes and 30 seconds per hour. What were you looking? How many ads you trying to look for? Also, other user that's in here. If you're a new I mean, you know, follower or not, you have a vote. You want 22. God damn it, that's real. All right, please remind me to switch it back. But if it's saved, then it should indeed do it. We might as well hit you with the this ad as well, huh? While I take a sip of not Dubby. But y'all can get yourself some Dubby. 10% off if you use the code driver. That's code driver, DRIVER. Whoops. That's code driver, DRIVER. 10% off all purchases at checkout. Thank you, Debbie. Alright, might as well finish this. Might as well put that on. Might as well put these. And for those that are Satisfactory fans that are worried that I'm so quick to use this manual builder, don't worry. I have means of keeping us entertained. And I mean us because it's me as well that has to sit here. But I got old Lorelei next to me. I have played chess live while we're waiting as well. Put a little PIP. So there's ways to get around the wait. Right now though, I want to, along with putting this up. Ooh. We can make it work. It's like, how do I justify this tacky ass wall? I think we found the justification. You just have to crouch to get in. Yeah, that'll work. Annoying, sure. Does it work? Absolutely. Let's upgrade these first of all. Then let's put these up. My fish fingies fell apart when I flipped them. Your fish fingers? What are you, a gay fish? Sorry. This South Park joke. It doesn't even work that way. That's why I did it. No. I understood your logic. Trust me. I know what you're doing, and I appreciate it. It's just the maddest request I've ever heard from a viewer. It's real love. Don't get me wrong. That's love. It's just I wasn't expecting it, so it's just crazy. It's crazy cool of you. Fish sticks. So the joke on South Park was they were trying to make Kanye West mad when he said he likes fish sticks. And they're like, what are you, a gay fish? Because it sounds like fish sticks. And that was the whole thing. But he took it literally. He goes, no, I am not a gay fish. And it ends up that he's a mermaid. It's incredible. But anytime someone talks about, that's where I was talking about. But you said fish fingers. There might be parts of America that call it that. Where I'm from, it's fish sticks, like a stick of fish, which is very funny if you think about it. Come on, one more. This might be enough to get our carts. Maybe not. I think I have one, so I need it to be 9. Well, maybe. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. 7 left, you think? Those are literally next to each other, so I swear if I have to update something there, I'm gonna be mad. That's okay too. That doesn't have anything coming into it yet. Hold on, I heard you. You seen it on Discord? What, fish stingers? Are they not just fish sticks? I wish you could do a mass grouping like you can with mass deletions. And just mass upgrade. Cough. Same cough. Maybe if it was the other way. Try that. Is that? I just did the same thing. I look insane. Hold on. Hold on. We can't know for sure. I'm sure it'll look just as bad, but we can't know for sure until we've tried it. I'm not mad at it, honestly. Ooh, and for you, refuse to tell me Rusty where they're not, I can see. Can you explain bits to me? I can explain to you how I understand it so far. You know how there's channel points? Think of bits like it's not a full subscription, but it does cost the person money. So bits lets you do things like emphasize your message by making it larger in chat, or make an emoji super big or something silly looking. I think you have abilities to choose. I didn't really set up my bits yet. I'm open to suggestions, but the point is bits are not free, whereas channel points technically are free, although they cost the currency of time, which in this day and age is invaluable. So while they're free in the monetary sense, they're financially free, I do recognize the fact that they are not, in fact, free, you know? How you get bits? I don't know. Yeah, so sub is not a monthly payment. Or sub is a monthly payment, whereas bits can just be a one-time deal. Bro, do you see what I'm putting down, dude? Do you see the architecture that's being made? Is this not fucking... Am I cooking right now? Hold the fucking phone. And then this little nook right here. Guess what? It's gonna be a fucking... It's gonna be something like this. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see, hold on. I have 170 channel points already. Gracie, was this the person that was the mystery second person? I never check users. I'm telling you, inflation's coming, y'all. So accrue your dope. But the good news is we did figure out how to set the microphone so guitar can be. It didn't used to be able to be turned in, but now it is worth it. You'll get free guitar and games like this because I'll just play it to fill the time. But that used to be a scam technically. It is no longer that. But Gracie, welcome to the chat. I see there's channel points redeemable called ad time. Yes, if somebody were to call ad time, I'm probably going to change that to dubby time or like dub alert for like a specific dubby call out to give y'all the call out so I don't have to choose. Because I just choose funny times, but I think that's what we're going to add that. But right now, yes, I have a button to run ads, a 60-second ad specifically. They're pre-roll otherwise, but if you were to pay for that, then it would be your fault that an ad's running. And I'll probably tease you as such. I wonder if it's going to let me. So Gracie, are you a satisfactory player yourself or a fan of the game, or are you just like doom scrolling on Twitch right now? Yeah, I think this will work. I think this will work. You're cleaning up your room and left my stream open? Really? So you didn't hear any of the call-outs? We were like, who's this mystery person? Because Milan was like, I'm the only one here. And I was like, technically. I'm no mathematician, but technically. Well, if it were on purpose, or even if it weren't, it's an honor. To be the background noise of cleaning day, that's sacred sound space. I do not look at lightly, you know? That's real. We're kind of winging it on this second playthrough of Satisfactory. So I can't promise to teach you anything about the game if you're already there. If you are a player, I still can't promise you anything. But I can promise you that we'll try to give you a good time, viewing wise. I never played Satisfactory. I want to play it so bad. It was like kind of on sale when I got it. Definitely not full price. If you get it on console, you can play with me. So far, B TV Gaming, shout out, is the only person on console that I've been able to play with. They don't do crossplay. Now that said, I'm not sure if they do PC crossplay. PlayStation. If that happens to be what you play or whatever. But if you're PC, then unfortunately. And just as unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to do something silly like use like logic and reason and put in a belt here. Like I said, this is my second playthrough, so I have beaten it once. And then because I guess I'm a masochist or something, I was like, let's just ramp it up. You got PC? Aw. Well, you can play with other people in chat, but you can't play with me, unfortunately. But I beat the game, took a day off, and then said, let's put it in ×5 mode. And this time start in the desert. Do you see this little nook I've got going here? Hold on. Can I reach that from here? Ooh. Alright, so the plan for this is it's going to be an interchangeable power shard machine. Well, my first stream was good. It went through the night. Normally when I would be sleeping is now, but I got some, you know, some family stuff that got me kind of amped, and ready to go. And I figured I want to play some Satisfactory. See what this time of the day is like for streaming. So far so good. If we even get half of half a handful of Gracie is here's, or is it just Gracie here? If we get a few more of you, then I'd say that's a good morning for sure. How about you? How's your day or night? The sun's officially up where I'm at, so I think it's morning for sure. Okay, so do we want to... Oh, we can't, oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go to the man. Let's go to the man. There's always something with these guys. This is just alien technology. Is this what it is? Alien energy harnessing? Yep. So we need Sam. Alright, copy that. We need Sam. It's about to get morning for you? Or you mean that it is morning? What time? You don't want to give me your time zone? There it is. Oh shit, we're East Coast. East Coast? That's the same time as it is for me. Yeah, I had to look back at the window. Let's just make 2 for now. Maybe we'll make 1 more. So we can ramp up 1 more power. But I want to be able to get that. Yes, sir, Ellen. Yeah. Well, I don't know what your plans are other than cleaning, but I'll be on for a few hours. So, like I said, you're welcome to hang out. We do this nightly. Not this game. I'll play whatever Game Pass has. I just re-downloaded Hell Let Loose, so I'm sure we'll play that with somebody soon. But right now, specifically, I need some Sam, and there has to be some Sam over here, I feel like. Did they give me the means of scanning for Samming for it? No. Okay, game, I understand. We also need to check on that and put this stuff away. Oh, Jesus Christ. We can't look for that. Oh, it's okay. Okie dokie. We actually had one of these right here? That's crazy. Do you like the architecture I'm trying to come up with on the spot? You know, there's levels to this building game, you know? People like to act like there aren't. But there are. You know, it's all about minimalism, really. He says while he keeps adding to it. This is using the space. Closed in this. Come on now. And wait for it. Is this off? Oh no, the power's off. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Behold the purple light. Alright, we should go check on power. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Maybe save these just to have some space. We'll save those as well. And off we go to the power district. This game, you said you didn't play, so I'll explain a little bit of it. It doesn't really do much other than drop you on a planet, and there's an AI overlord that is reminiscent of a GLaDOS if you played Portal before. In that she doesn't give a fuck about your life. You are a property. You join Discord? Yeah. Be sure to verify, or you won't be able to see anything, I don't think. We gotta cover the bases. I heard you, game. I'm coming. Jesus. Okay, so manifolds should work if you set them up right. Clearly, I have not, or I'm asking too much of my manifolds in their state. The whole point of this game is ramping up, scaling up. You automate as much as you can, efficiently as you can, and hope that you can, quickly as you can, appease your overlord in Ada. And you get better tools as you go. You kind of clan things as you go. I'm not going to make these buildings yet until I have the hover, because there's a hovercraft. And at least it singles us neurodivergence out pretty well. I'll put it that way. It kind of it does seem to call out isn't the word, but those that do play the game that come into chat, I can see their fellow neurodivergents. Let's just say that. Okay, this is running out, so it's not getting over here fast enough. Okay, so what if we move? Okay, hold on. So you'll come up with problems as you're trying to fix problems. It's kind of it's a catch-22. But I think I have an idea. What if we try and put this above this line? Yellow's mellow, remember that. What else do I play? If you check the channel page where you saw the Discord, all the recent games I've been playing are accurate. Anything that's on Game Pass, like I said. I'm in between jobs, so I've been trying to go at streaming pretty hard, so tell all your friends. But if I can make this to where I could pay rent with it, then, you know, I'll play whatever. If I could pay rent and buy games with it, then I will play whatever y'all want me to. Alright, is this crazy? Hold on. I signed up right here. Do this. That line, right? Hell yeah, it does. Okay. In this, we're gonna add all of this. In that, we're going to merge it onto this line, hopefully rather nicely. I guess the further back works. That doesn't look like it's gonna play very nicely. Let's see. Okay, whatever, it's clever. That's gonna feed in from there now. We're gonna transfer everything we pulled over here. So not the, I'm talking about the channel page. There should be a recently played thing. Every time I check the channel page, it's usually like pretty obvious. I'm pretty big on Sea of Thieves, or at least the OG Sea of Thieves, but I'll keep going back to it. We've got some people that still want to play that. So if you play Sea of Thieves, that one is crossplay. You're welcome to join the guild while we still have guild spots. Swilluminati is still recruiting, as it were. But yeah, no, I'll play whatever. I don't think Hell Let Loose is crossplay. I just re-downloaded that. I think I already said that. You may not know Hell Let Loose. It's like COD, but like real. I think you can walk away from that game with PTSD for real. So, you know, it's super fun. Alright, let's get this thing filled up. How much is in here still? Nothing. Deleting it. And we'll stock this up, let this refill. What do we need for that? Somewhere. Hell yeah. Send some over here. I never eat breakfast. But I see its benefits. No worries. Milan, you enjoying those ads? Did Milan ask for ads and then just leave? That would low-key be pretty funny, dude. He said, not for me. Just for anybody coming out. Did we make 3 or just 2? Just made 2. Oh, I think we did make 3. I just didn't put them. I just didn't put it on the. Let's do this a couple of times. So that it's got enough to keep going. For real, for real. While the line continues to back up. I was about to motherfucking say, what is this up and down shit, dude? See, that's the kind of mysteries. You have to like you have to get your power going. You have to regulate it, make sure it gets going before you can even really plan out anything else. Like, you can kind of get away with it. If you go back and watch the VODs of my first playthrough, you can see what I mean. It's not necessarily super important, but it helps. It helps. Plus, it's a good feeling if you can make it pretty. If you can make it pretty while also making it work, that's a good feeling. Alright, we're gonna make some Criterium and then thusly quick wire. We are looking for both a Criterium and a SAM thing around us, but we need to find some SAM, to be honest. Because I definitely want to be able to sloop machines. So let's put up these sloops and these Mercers. Because we can't do anything past where we got it without getting some of that shit back. That should run in theory. I'm gonna get one more round. Just to actually fill up the lines themselves. Or not the lines, the generators themselves. Because it's still just that back part of the line. Which makes sense. But I don't necessarily have time to wait for it. So, we're gonna have to... Oh, hey. That's why you always have your eyes open. Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. We may engage in fisticuffs now.
Can you hear me? I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alright, get some more protein. We should definitely have enough for tickets now. See if there's anything else over here, i.e. nodes. A SAM node would be really nice, actually. Good news is they're fairly easy to spot. What with their bright purpleness. Is that sulfur? That'd be worth it. Let's make our way over there. That would be worth it. Excuse me. Sulfur means gunpowder. It also means sulfuric acid, but we're not at that level. Yeah, we're not at that level, but I will take a weapons factory. Alright. Keep the tea for later. There's some more protein down there. We'll thank them in advance for their contribution to the cause. That does indeed look like sulfur. That is great news. Hallelujah. Put down this guy. And we got a thing over there. Let's just bring the sulfur back, right? Right. What's up, homie? I didn't forget about you, dude. I didn't forget about you, bro. Damn, from the Achilles, dude. That's gotta suck. Okay, we need to run power back to this sucker. Look at that, our first purple as well. Is this gonna reach? Fuck it. These guys usually attack you. I turned them passive for this one. Well, technically they're supposed to retaliate, but that ends up just being passive. It adds a whole different level to the game, but we're really kind of focused on building this time. I'm not focused on their bullshit. They're super territorial. I already beat it with them turned on, so it's, you know, I know, crazy. Purple! Oh, she's got nothing to say about purple, I guess. Alright. Protein. That's what I was laughing about. I was like, did Milan just say, like, can you turn ads to max and then leave? That's actually really funny. Like, also, Gracie, if you still have the stream on, you're just not in chat, that's Larry over there. You'll see him around. Don't worry. He makes his way around. These guys don't have names. Because we have to kill them, you know the rules. You know the rules. You don't name the chickens, you know what I'm saying? We'll see. I'll be interested to see if that actually does affect the numbers of viewers. Like if more randos pop in but happen to get hit with like an ad right afterwards and then scroll out, that'll be reflective in the numbers, I'm sure. So it's a good point to have. This is a weird time zone anyway. So that's already gonna make it not really a comparable stat, but it'll still make it interesting. Time zones, am I right? I just ate lunch. Yeah, I was teasing you anyway, dude. It's fine. I may just for the I might turn them back to minimum at say like maybe like 8 a.m. and see if that hour shows like a significant bump. It's good to have data points for science, dude. Look at that column. Look at these columns, dude. That's cool as shit. That's so much cooler than their arcs, bro. Look, this is where the fucking temples used to be, bro. That's sick. That's super sick. It makes me want to use these. Oh well. Alas, we cannot. Larry wouldn't allow it. Larry wouldn't have such chicanery. Okay. That's officially connected. Where can our... Oh, what am I kidding? I mean, I guess... Wait. I really hope that was in limestone. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I didn't even check. I didn't even check. To be fair, that only applies to you because her time zone's the same as mine. She said 6:35 a.m. I was like, hey, me too. Technically, it's breakfast time for normal people that like wake up at this time. For the normies, you know what I'm saying? For the normskis, dude. That's sulfur, right? Yeah. God, I was gonna be so upset. You don't even know. I definitely don't have enough to make that there. We can at least be collecting it. That's how we gotta think. Let that collect. Eventually, I want to be able to run this over to the coal. Let's just say that. So whether it be a train or what, I'm not sure. But this is officially Sulfur Station. So Sulfur Station, let's see if we can't get over to here. 2 hours. More like Moo Towers, am I right? Yeah, I see. But do you see what's going down? I don't think you do. I don't think you recognize the power of the situation, that Larry and I are seizing the tower. Your time has come. Get seized. Sieged. Get sieged. That's right. It's a siege war of attrition. And you just lost. Be gone, demon. For we run the dunes now. And tell your cousins. Oh, I guess he's dead. He can't really say anything. Never mind. Just be gone. That shall be enough. Ah, stun rebar. Things we will never use. We've moved beyond that as a species. What you looking at, bud? That is pretty. Just keep looking over there, huh? Just keep thinking about them rabbits, huh? Type of shit, you know what I'm saying? The rabbits, you get it? Y'all even watch that shit? Does this need computers for real? Oh my god. We keep finding these, but we can't even get them. Because of the stupid fucking locked out bullshit. Hey, what's up, homie? You mind if I grab this? I appreciate it, dog. It's very nice of you. It's very cordial. I'm sorry I have to do this. I'm sorry. I'll go for the jug. I'll go for the jug ski.
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human
We
saying,
kind of want those
"My
quartz,
point
but
of
while we're
origin
up
is
here,
Earth. I was created by specific
we
individuals
definitely
of
want
the
the
human
slug.
race."
But I want to check.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
I want to check something. We need steel for that. We need oscillators for that. We just need the SAM, but we need SAM to get this stuff too. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 10, 17. What? 24, 23. We can't unlock these, but we need 100 of those and compute. Did we unlock computers yet? Ah, oh, son of a fucking bitch, dude. Can we unlock this yet? No. 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 Need those. We actually, ironically, do have enough of that. Fabric. Can't knock this out.
Research
Need time
completed.
crystals for that.
Power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a
Quartz
significant amount
to
of
get the
potential
oscillators.
energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Interesting. Even more interesting. Yeah, we need to do that. That and that. So we're gonna need oil. We're gonna need a lot of things, but let's still look for that SAM node. There's more coal. Good to know. But not necessarily what we're looking for. That's what we have that power running over here for, though. I do remember that. Quartz. Copper, iron, limestone. We can check and see if we can actually get that right there. Maybe on the top of that is SAM. I know they like to put it high up. We might have to go to a different biome. Milan, do you remember if there's... I guess I can go to that map. Let's see. Interactive map. Resource nodes. SAM. Do we have... Okay, we have SAM over here. The northwest and all south and southwest. So it's on like the corners. And maybe the north here. That's good. That's fine. I looked it up. I was seeing if you knew where the SAM nodes were in the dunes, but I used a cheat sheet, dude. They should be like right here, 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 and here. So hitting up this might actually with the trash. Interactive map. Let's save that. Interactive map, resource nodes. Sam. It looks like the Sam is actually in a part that we haven't scanned yet. Let's see. Yeah, if we're going off of the contouring of the island itself that we've unlocked, the Sam is under this and like here. So let's go look for that. Oh, you never played? I thought you were one of the ones that played before. My beer. Mighty dog. Now, if we're going to be smart, we'll run the power over there preemptively and get ready for the life of being able to hover anywhere we need to. Not to mention we can go ahead and run any mines we might need to. I'll go ahead and come. There's some fun. There's a Mercer. We maybe can restart this sucker too. This seems like somewhere they would put something. If you're planning on buying it, be sure you told them. I don't have a code for them, but just tell them I sent you, bro. Tell them I influenced you, dude. Even if I didn't. That way they'll remember me, bro. They'd be like, man, we keep hearing about this driver's high, dude. And not just from the police reports. Alright. How do I keep them up? If I can. Not just from the police. Well, you know, from the phrasing. Driver is high, I'm sure will pull up a lot of Googles before it does me. You know, that's why I named the Discord what I named it. Let's go get this. And we'll get these guys while we're at it. We're gonna take a hit, unfortunately, but it is what it is. They only got one out though, so we'll take that. We'll also take this Marcella and this. Really trying to get as much Sam as we can get so that we can go ahead and unlock our purple inventory space and be a step closer to remembering the good old days. We've got plenty of the nuts. Plenty of D-nut. Officially out of inventory space. I'm just deleting all of this. We have access to 20 of that whenever we want. Or 200 of it, rather. Let's keep running this stuff down the line. I'll keep it for now. 27 isn't enough. It simply is not enough. We'll continue our scouting. It's also a mushroom picking up investigation, apparently. More limestone. We got limestone for days, which makes sense in this part of the map, to be fair. That's like basically sandstone, right? Is there anything sacred over her? Nah. Just some bullshit. That's fine. That's fine. That's just fine and dandy. Got a good bit of my side. But you can always have more. I'm not sure what kind of caves we have around us. It'd be nice to have a Caterium node too, that'd be sick. There's some Caterium itself and quartz. We'll take both of these. Let's see if it's had enough time to get over itself. Perfect. Once we upgrade that line, that shouldn't have to be something we have to worry about. At least not nearly as often. If at all. Okay, this should be a full stack. Yep. So let's put that away. Let's get rid of this. Keeps us a stack. Let's get rid of both of them. Bucket. Let's keep in mind that we can consolidate. Let's get rid of Homeboy real quick. Let's get rid of Homeboy's brother. He's more coal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go ahead and make these. If I wanted to, I could just make a man out here. Or even a sink. Thank you, Lorelai. Alright, that is a good bit of consolidation. There's two of them. Shit. Alright, those two almost got me. On what? Or in general?
Veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
I should honestly put it back across this wall. But let's see. If we continue this way, it's about to go off again because this bullshit. Okay. Let's keep going though. I need this sand. We push through. Are you saying you decided on buying the game? What pushed you? Was it just seeing how incredible? Oh yeah, dude. Be sure to tell him. Be sure to tell that the real copy stain was my influence. You can word it just like that. Tell him I sent you, dude. Tell him I sent you, bro. Maybe you can even hack the game and open up the port for crossplay, dude. You might be the one to figure it out, bro. And give the power back to the people. Man, we also need quartz, real talk. But the good news is I don't think we need it for that. Let's see. Well, I mean, we can go ahead and save. But that's just because I accidentally opened that. I'm not ending or anything. We're gonna go this way. I definitely think your personality type matches this Milan, if I may be so bold. I think you would fuck with this game. Okay, there is the water. The Sam should be on these mountains, like in this area. Somewhere around here. And we're gonna circle back. So eventually this will also be a part of our domain, as it were. But for right now, we're just scouting it out. We're putting it on the map. There's purple. Larry, was that you singing, dude? I low-key think Larry is actually the voices. Like, I think he's the ancients. Alright, there's a Mercer up here. We definitely need to make our way up here. I think that's the big twist, though. Real talk. We probably can go ahead and just do this number. And then come down from there, but first, I'll go ahead and get this over her. And, we already got a parachute. Might as well take advantage of that fact. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch face? What's up, bitch? Where you going, bitch face? Damn, it's like that, homie. I'm putting you out of your misery. You're clearly stuck on this island. God damn, like why else would you be chilling over here? Look, little homie's trying to learn how to swim. Little homie. That's smart, because I can't get you from over there, dude. That's actually smart. I'm not even gonna lie. Come over here. Come over here, dude. Man, I hate it when the AI gets smart like that, dude. Thank you. Got more of it as well. We will take that. Alright, little homie. Old smart face over here. Old smart McGee over here. Dude, fuck these stun ones for real. I'd rather have more rotors real quick. Okay, wasn't there a Mercer or something, or was it just that? Hope it doesn't become one of those dead games in my library. I mean, yeah, I guess I hope so too. I don't have to, you know, they're not paying me, so. I don't save my recordings. I save them on Twitch. I use their space instead. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm pretty sure I heard that on the editing services you can do some type of thing where you can edit with the compressed video, and then it uses the 4K resolution one to actually make the edits. But I'll have to look more into that. It seems too good to be true. But that way I wouldn't have to download a bunch of them to edit, which is what I've really been trying to avoid since I don't have much GPU space on this computer to begin with. This will probably work. Like a charm. Okay, come over here. And it's time to turn some stuff in. Yeah, GPU space hurt, exactly. I ain't got too much to begin with, and I don't want to see how slow it gets, you know? Trying to take care of this thing. Wasn't there a gold over here as well? We're also still looking for the SAM, lest we forget. Get. Okay, yeah, got it. Thank you for making fun rather than rectifying my ignorance. That's very nice of you. That's really considerate. We need more of that in the world, you know? So how would... Now take your sentence and explain to me how my sentence justified what you're talking about, making fun of. You're talking about space. How is saying GPU space something to be like, oh, It's actually this kind of space, my guy. Space is different. Space is space. Yeah. So how is GPU space something that's not a thing? It sounds like it's absolutely a thing. I'm sorry, if you're gonna be a snob, you gotta be more specific, because I don't understand how you're saying these like they're differences. It doesn't sound like there is. We just don't say that, okay? Like, it makes sense, but we just don't say it. And thus I guffawed. It's the processor that's in your computer to calculate on whole number calculations, not store data. So then why would you say it's storage space, my man? What's it storing? You're contradicting yourself and confusing me in the process. You said it's storage space 2 things above this. What do you mean? Like, yes, I did say it's space. That's why I'm confused when you said it was also space. And then you doubled up and said or HDD or SSD space. Do you not see how I'm confused? Literally look up on the screen. It's still on the screen. Or why is it not on the screen? Oh. Probably because we're in the wrong live scene. Maybe. I don't know why it's not staying up. But yeah, if you scroll up on chat, your explanation after I asked what you mean by it's space, man, I'm looking at it. You literally said it's storage space, my man. And now you're gaslighting. You have the ability to scroll. Yes, and right afterwards, that's when you said the thing I'm saying you said. Do I need to take a picture? You can scroll up. This is a crazy argument, dude. This happened 2 seconds ago. To deny it is fucking wild. Oh, we got 2 goldies. The Sam should be over here too. I'm thinking it's got to be on that ridge. Or underground or some shit. I hope it's not underground. Let's get these goldies too. Yeah, you corrected me by saying it was storage space. That's why I'm confused. How is that correcting me? When I said that it was space. We're going in circles here, my guy. Just in time for the power to cut out too. Beautiful. Not GPU space, but instead storage space. Okay, so you were offering that as a... Okay, I got you. Hey, I can't afford PCs, man.
I am not sure what you mean.
But y'all see why people are turned off by your attitude. When your instinct is to make fun of rather than just tell me that. And of course, the fact that y'all call yourselves the master race. That is kind of, you know... That's pretty telling. It's pretty telling, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got a good 9 of them. Let's go ahead and get this 10th one. And then go back. I still want to find that Sam. The Sam should be over here. I want to get enough to make a good bit right now. A slight lingo. Yeah, no, it was silly. And I know that you were being silly. Like, I don't think you're actually a snob. But I do think there are people out there that do, like, laugh for real. When someone doesn't know such a niche thing about the computers. Which is just silly. It's okay when people don't know more than you. Or as much as you, rather. It's also okay to share the knowledge. Not talking to you specifically at this point, just saying. It's also funny because, like, it seems to me that computer people usually, like, are really, like, passionate about it. So it's like, why wouldn't your instinct just be like, hey, man. You can well actually it. Well, actually. That's not niche. I'm talking about computer science in general, bro. Computers are ubiquitous. Maybe that's not niche in the computer science world. I'm talking about the science world. The computer science world itself is niche still. It may be in everyone's homes, but not. I'd say a large percentage of people don't know how to actually use their computer. I mean, actually use the computer. I think they use the 10% Surface user interface, and that's it. Do you think that's a fair thing to say? Making a PC is blood and sweat. Of course, they're going to be proud of it and ultra knowledgeable. Yes, and there is nothing wrong with being proud and ultra knowledgeable. Do you not agree that it is kind of wrong to guffaw at somebody if they make a silly mistake, rather than just automatically going like, "Hey, by the way, we don't say that." That's my argument. You can be proud of your PC that you built. I'm just saying, give some grace to those that may not have built one. You didn't always know how to make one. You weren't born with that information. My point is that if somebody gets that reaction from someone, they might be like, you know what, these PC guys. Okay, you win. That's not what I was looking for. But I'll take it. Dude, should we go ahead and get this protein? Fuck it, they're here. Do we have the room for it? I wouldn't go as far as saying you were being an asshole. You were being a PC master race person. I'm saying break the cycle, bro. You can just be part of the PC rich people group. It means the same thing. You basically gotta be rich to build them these days. Or like really, really savvy with the markets. You think we're anywhere near this Katerian? Or not Katerian, this Sam? I appreciate you being open-minded about that, dude. I think it says a lot about a person's character, you know? Now where the fuck? Okay, let's, before we do this climb, spying, there's a guy. About most things you can. Now you worded that as in there's something that you could come to mind that you already know. That you're just fucking. There's no. You put your foot down about it a while ago. You know. Did you mean that literally, or you just happen to say most? Alright, let's go put this shit up. Run this power that way. Go ahead and get these guys. And put that in there. You don't have to answer that, by the way. I just noticed that's how you worded it. It is a personal question. But being open-minded, I think, is a great default mode to have. Put this over here. Ask it again. I was saying, based on the way that you worded that, you said most things. I try to be open-minded about most things. Did you have something in mind when you said that you already know that your foot's already firmly down on that topic, I guess? It's an interesting way to word it. Most things. I'm just curious. Yeah, let's draw these on. There's slugs all over this area, dude. I just know they definitely have something. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I could answer that question. I don't think there's anything that I'm firmly like married to. I'm always open to a good argument, a solid argument, even if it firmly goes against whatever my beliefs are. If it's a good argument, I'm gonna listen. Fucking copper. We did not need that copper. Hopefully it didn't grab it. Some more quartz. Jesus Christ. Is that Mercy? No way. Damn, dude. It was quick with that shit, too, dude. Welcome to the dark side, bro. Don't say I didn't warn you. Sally, what you reacting to? Is there something outside? Is that the morning activities of the world you hear, Sal? Alright, this shit's still turned off, so let's go over there first. See what its fucking deal is. In other news, this is looking tight. That's looking tight. I would assume that place is air conditioned, dog. So once it builds up, yeah, look at this shit. That shit's tight. Once it builds up, it should be fine. We just can't get it to build up. And I think it's just not getting there fast enough, to be honest. If I'm being honest with myself. We need this sand to build up. We need to put these rotors and shit away. Maybe go ahead and check this mycelium. Need to put those away. Oh, that comes straight up from quartz. Damn. You have a 2-hour long 28 gigabyte video of me just beating up one of my friends in different Roblox games? I guess memories? Oh, damn, we got a bunch of those. God damn, we got a bunch of shit. Okay, that's good. It's a good problem to have. Let's put these away. Let's keep that. We're gonna study this other one, but first. Oh damn, it didn't do what I wanted at all. Nice. Little outdoor light action. Put these away. Gives us some room to work with. Let's put 500. Jesus Christ. 500 is crazy. So is that. Real talk. This is 300. Fuck me. We can do this.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Did I leave some coal here? Get the gas mask going. True. Mother. Get these. Take these. Give me a second. What can you shout in language? Well, assuming it's the same placements, on mine, options is the second of these small ones. Decibelities, world, accessibilities has gameplay. It's under gameplay, so that's the top one under options. I never said there wasn't multiplayer. I said there's no crossplay between PC and Xbox. I can play with people on console. Dude. You got it. You got it, broski. Yeah, that's quick play. I meant to say you said that, my bad. That's quick play?
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
There goes the power. Which is honestly
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
That takes so many of those, it's just crazy. Could almost make a rifle
unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay, good to know. I could probably crack the game open and make crossplay. Let's try to make a port forwarding rule, and if you will hop in a call and experiment. Like right now? What do I have to do? I'm on an Xbox. I feel like that hinders my fucking abilities, does it not? Do you want to send it to like my Discord? Or can I invite you to this one? I mean, I'm happy to see if it works. Because clearly I can't get this power to work for the life of me. What's it? We only need 610. We're making 800. Okay. Alright, hold on. Exiting to main menu. Opening Discord. Checking Discord. I am down to play the co-op. Rusty was trying to play it, but he hasn't mentioned it. Alright, did you send it yet? I just see fish fingers, and also that looks like a medicine. That don't look like food. That's crazy. I have crossplay enabled. It doesn't seem to be loading anything when I press join game. That's how long that shit is? Yeah, that box looks like medicine, bro. Like, here, is it good? I'll grab this. This box right here. This is fucking like an ointment, like a prescription ointment. Looks like that box of that you have for food. Like, it's just the way that they packaged it. Look if the menu exists on. I'm looking. Okay. Join game doesn't open anything. Like it opens this, but this doesn't load anything. I don't have an Epic screen. The only thing that I have for Epic is this. I'm already logged in. It gives me that. I have a CL number. Can you add me with your CL number? I don't know what that means. I do have crossplay enabled. Can you send me an invite through like the Xbox app or something? I don't know. I know that. Stress. I don't know. I have something called a CL number. I guess it might be specific to me. It might be the seed. It's down there next to the version. It looks like it's 6 digits long. Starts with a 4. I don't know what it is. There's nowhere on that menu that I can add or search for things directly. That's what we need to do, by the way. Let's make these goddamn legs, too. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We can make a gas mask, that's good. Make a couple filters. We just need fabric to make more. We got some material to make too. Not an ID. So yeah, it must be like the seed or something. Can you see what happens when that menu doesn't pull up for console, for Xbox? I assume you're not playing through the Xbox app, so you can't send me that through that. I'm pretty sure if you could add me through the Epic, see if anything pops up. Because my Epic is the same, I'm pretty sure. This is a joinable session. I could try to search. I can invite you directly this way, but I that's through the Xbox app. I could try to search through you through that, but as far as the anything else, where the fuck did that go? How did I open up? That's my world seed. Whatever that means. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it's a button on their side, but they ain't got it switched. That's usually what devs are like. Yeah, it's a button for us, but nah. Fuck y'all. PC gamers can destabilize the game to the point where it becomes unplayable. Yeah, I know. It's because of y'all's anime titty mods. I keep saying that. I know that. I've been calling y'all out forever about it. Y'all put anime titties on all the machines and it'll fucking influence. It'll influence the consoles. We've already established that, dude. It's fine. We know what's going on. We know what's going on, dude. So basically, you're gonna have to mod it to where your computer ignores that. I don't think I can mod my Xbox. You have to make your computer act like a console, right? And as long as you don't get in trouble for it, I say go for it. Put these away. That should be enough time for something to have happened for a little bit. It starts off good, but then they run out quickly. I'm saying that I don't think it's a hard fix for the game at all. It usually isn't. On the dev side, it's usually like the click of a button. I've heard that said for other games. It may be a little more complicated for this one, but I've heard it's usually just the click of a button to allow accessibility. It's usually exclusivity laws, or if you can even call it laws, exclusivity bullshit. That's usually what it boils down to. Shit, we need 10 of those, don't we? The rest of them can go towards this. We're gonna get a good bit of them, but this way we can go ahead and get our thingamajig. Shit, that kind of works too. Red's popping. Okay, let's go check on this. Let's go check on this after we use the things we said we're about to. By going here.
The Fix-It Factory cart navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in
we'll keep the
open
fabric
on the
in
first
that
Tuesdays
case.
and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Let's get our fleet of these babies, and then we'll have those in our pocket. One, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is also going to force us to do something about it since that's taking up space. What color is that? I guess it could be. I don't know what color that is. Is it that? I guess it's that. Whatever, I'm going, game. Calm your ass. Brightens up the room just a little bit. Let's see what the game's fucking problem is. Apart from power, obviously. We just need Mach 3. There's a gold over there. There's really no point. There's not even a point in going to get the gold yet. Mach 2. That's also Mach 2. All of this is Mach 2, correct? So what do you want? But it's got power for that. That's what's weird. Oh, this is like on a battery. Speaking of batteries, I haven't unlocked that. No. It should still be this right here. But it ran through all of those already. It's fucking crazy. Got this going around. Allegedly coming into this. But this just isn't filling out like it's supposed to. That makes me suspicious. But I think it's just that we have to fill up. So let's go there. grab some out. And grab some out. Beautiful launch that time. A beautiful launch, if I do say so myself. Look at the skyline coming together over there. I love it. I love it. That's dope. We'll go on a few rounds here. See what can't be done about this backup. And then we really need to find that sand. If we can get this thing to back up for real, that would be so ideal. For real, that would be ideal. What's this look like with this light on? Yeah, now we got natural light in here, dude. Kind of interested. Did I say that? One behind me might be too much, but that might be enough. Look at that daytime light. Shouldn't I make a what? A new one? What do you suggest? I didn't make the first one. I don't even know, honestly, how to. Let's see. If we go here to our handy dandy dashboard, would that be under monetization, bits, minimum bits to cheer, I've had it set to 1. Well, minimum bits to emote, I have it set to 1. Bits and tier badges, I can change the badges, I guess. I don't really see how to. Hype train. Let's go to the home page. Bit goal. Maybe haven't rated in a while. Challenger community. Is it that? I think we can do this. Maybe. Yeah, that's not bits, is it? I don't know how to change the bit goal, dude. It should automatically do it. If you can figure it out, let me know. But as far as I can tell, I've always just had it done on its own. Maybe it's manage goals. Here, hold on. Ah, here we go. Found it. Alright, the last one was 1,000. Y'all definitely murdered that. I guess we're just gonna keep at the 1,000. Unless we make it a nice round number. There's your bit goal. Yeah, that's why I've made it a brand new one, bro. Y'all are only halfway there, dude. Good luck. Welcome to the land of inflation, dude. Population, y'all. That's still very achievable, because I think you're halfway there, for real. If those that were there, it did say 3,000, I think, to your point. That's basically just 7,000. Just a bit further, some might say. Sally, is that the first thing you did is get up there? You freaking... Hold on. Okay, this is finally backed up. That's good. I have to get my cat down. Hold on. Sally! I opened that for natural light, not for you. You damn cynical. It's not breakfast time yet. It's not breakfast time yet. You can go look at your animal friends outside. Alright, do we trust that this is enough? I mean, ideally we need this to line up until this backs up. Until this backs up. But I don't know when it's gonna back up or how it's gonna back up. This is still fluctuating like a motherfucker. And I don't understand because this isn't getting any. Oh my god. That's barely. Those are both 100. So we really just have to keep doing this until it's fucking stacked. Until it's fucking stacked, my guy. But that's what you need to do, Milan, stuff like that. Because I wasn't kidding. I'm not oriented like that. But I need to be, because I need this thing to be making some money or incentivizing it. So let me know what kind of goals y'all think are funny, or what we should set as goal rewards, maybe. I don't Twitch. I'm very open to suggestions. Very, very open to suggestions. Sally Mae, what's up? What's up, my bubba bagel? Yoink. Bubba, get up here. Calm yourself down. Or run away. That's also an option. You found the secret option. It is splitting off to this one, but not to this one. And that one's just not, it's not coming up fast enough. God damn, this fucking shit. Okay, alright, hold on. I think we're prepared for this. If we've got 2, we can at least ramp up 1 to B2. Maybe. All of these are ramped already. Let's ramp up the one that's quickest route. So now it should be a lot more. But that's what's kind of holding it up. Or at least what it seems like. So what if... I mean, at that point, might as well just run it straight from it. See if that don't help it. In theory, it damn well should. As a matter of fact, yep, and that's just doing that, so. I think we found our problem. I think we found our problem. I think we found our friggin' problem. And we've already got 3, so we don't need that one actually. But let's see if that doesn't stop the bleed. We'll take that off. We'll take... I guess we do need the 3rd one to put that line on there. Take this away first. Sure. If it works, it works. We'll drain that and let's see if that fixes the problem. I have a feeling it should have. Looks like a much fuller line coming in. I think our heart was in the right place, but that was not the right way to do this. If anything, we can keep this up here. Invalid conveyor shuttle. The fuck? Mother. Is that a... I swear to God. I think we finally fixed it though. Let's see. Look at that. It's going up, isn't it? What was it, Sally Mae? What'd you see? Honda. But that's because of that line up there. So that could be a false Honda. I think we'll get it enough to turn around at least. Maybe for right now we don't need to build it up. When it backs up, we can. For right now, give it the full force. But I feel better about the situation. Definitely feel better about the situation. That should work for now. That doesn't make sense to me. All of these should be on. Wait, what? Not enough water finally. Oh. Okay. What about this? Huh? Is that enough water? Okay. That's a different problem. That's a different problem. We go. Yeah. How about a little bit? these that aren't filling up. Could help. We really should pump it up some. Might have to up the pumpage itself. Where can I rotate this? Why is it making me pump the other way? Well, that's dumb. I'm thinking that is a bug. We're gonna save. We're gonna restart the game. That's what we're gonna do. Might as well charge my net or my watch since it's not giving too much use while it's in sleep mode, technically. Alright, hopefully this is no longer tripping. Perfect. Let's do this. Get some extra head flow there. Let's see if that did it. So we need to look at copy that. $90 means 180. Let these all fill up. Everybody calm down. Oh wait, we do need that. These buffers fill back up. As best as they can. love it. The backed up lines, I do love that. It's just this water that's gonna be pesky. But if we can fill the buffers back up, now that we have it 180 coming into it, in theory, then we should be fine. In theory, we're also set to buffer these next ones. Hell yes. We live, we learn. We buffer up 400 millimeters squared, meters cubed. Gotta keep those meters, dog. This one's going slower than the other one too, I think. Should be up once we get done with this up here. Is this what we needed to make though? I feel like it was. Like 10. I forgot already. We do need 3 of those. If it's around here, that's pretty clutch. I don't think it is though. Unfortunately. Okay. I got some of this in the middle. Look at this. Do that. Go and get the sulfur. Yeah, all the quartz is pretty far. Was afraid of that. They are on the dune. It's up there by the sand, so we might as well go get the sand that's up there, right? Makes sense to me. The fuck? You hide in the cave, motherfucker? Tell me where the cave is. Tell me where the cave is. This is enhanced interrogate. Alright, well, that's 2 enhanced. There's 2 enhanced for him. I thought they were stronger. You see a cave entrance? Is that Katerian too? actually. Okay, so we know the caddy. We know where the Cadillac is, as it were. Good save. We'll come back for that stuff. We can't get to it anyway. I mean, I guess since it's pure, I can go down there and mine some, to be fair. To be fair, that wouldn't be a waste of time. Limestone. Also not a waste of time, but also not the best use of time at the same time. Chop you.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Define scripture. Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I definitely hear the sweet music of something. That looked like it was a Mercer, maybe. Larry, let me get a boosty, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Larry. That boosty was pretty shitty. Oh, I slooped the Duke, bro? Y'all shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have. I slooped the loop, dude. Oh, there's a perp ski up there, too. Let me go ahead and get these. Let me go ahead and get this. Go ahead and save, because why not? Okay, we got these as well. One more spot, I can delete this. We can go ahead and craft up here. Get rid of this. If y'all hear Sally making noises, that's because it's morning time, so she's probably got friends and or frenemies outside that she's yelling at. Or trying to intimidate in some fashion. If it takes 3. Perfect. That means we can get this wall down. So that freed up a good amount of slots. Obviously, our little highway project is taking up a significant amount of slots right now. So that's first on our list. Those are in front of Katerian, so we can grab that later. Appreciate that, my guy. What we got here? Big ass crater with some random water. Is that a cave, like I thought? Looks like it, but we need explosives. There's some quartz. Iron, copper. So maybe the Sam's locked. It might be locked behind something like that. Maybe we'll go ahead and check this area. More coal. Is there any more sulfur? Straight up turn one of these instead of running that other one. And just keep that ready. Type shit. If there's sulfur over here. That's the deer spawn. 300 meters closer than whatever that is. Seven. Layer. Appreciate that, dog. My guy. Sally's making a commotion. I want to get this quartz at the front of this, but let's check around and see. Let's do a little investigation. I wouldn't put it past these devs to put something tasty on the edges here. Like a merce dog. Spiders, I hear. Or, I guess they're cats, but still. So it's definitely a cave right under us. Surprise, motherfucker! Got those. Really need to at least find this place before we go back this time. And this is a good test for the power. For the old... It's a test for our fix. To see if it was a true fix. See, you see what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Sally! I hear her biting something. Is that a fucking thing? It sure is. It's a pretty chill spot. Is that a cave entrance? Or is that sand? No, it's just fucking... It's neither. It's just vibes, bro. This looks like a fucking camp location for that Expedition 33 game. Just some random, like, thing off the side. It looks like some stuff down here. Alright, well. Might as well since we're here. But since we just have a whatchamacallit, might as well be smart about it too. Might as well be smart about it too. Give ourselves the means to get back up. She's trying to get the shit in the wall. And the problem is, Sally, if you do get into the wall, it'll be a problem. Because they'll get out of whatever the fuck you're trying to get at. That's a problem. Let's see, are these guys aggressive? Not even the shooters, bro? Damn, bro. How the mighty have fallen, dog. I know so. I know, Bubba. Go ahead and turn those into that. Oh, I mean, we can delete these. That's 2, 3, 4. We have 1. That's actually great. That's even better. Let's go ahead and hit these up. Oh, just kidding. Oh, let's just have a fleet of 8 then. Go ahead and do this. Do this. And go ahead and add to this. That at least knocks that out the way. We might have a way to get rid of this as well. I forget how much 15 will get us. I mean, it gets us. Sally Mae. She going wild this morning. 75 is almost there. It's almost there. You know what we could have done? That gets us 70. What if? Roll here. How are you saying after crafting this much? I'm only on hub upgrade 4 and I'm going nuts. I'm telling you, it takes a certain, you gotta be built a certain way, dog. I think you have it within you. You're overwhelmed right now by the mechanics. I understand what this game wants from me. You know, there's plenty of whatchamacallits. Wait. Got like, you know, YouTube guides, you know how it is. Damn it, I forgot I didn't have that yet. 1 turns into 5, so that's still going to be 60. That's still more, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. So we might as well do it. Or it's only 7, it's 35 still. This is just a waste. If I had sleeped it, I would have doubled it and gotten 70. By the way, Sally Mae trucker style. Hell yeah. And your assumption that I'm saying is a bold one. You know, that's the bold assumption you've made. Isn't that right, Sal? We'll also get these, I guess. Might as fucking well. Any of these are left over here? And were there any Mercers down here? Sally Mae. I know it's daytime, huh? What is going on there? It's like glow in the dark right there, dude. That's crazy. As you saw on this build, the hub wasn't enough for me, so I've made the hub into a house with doors, electric lighting. I swear there's like volcanic rock. I have a portable miner, it didn't show up. So if you have a miner, in order to make a portable miner, you have to put down whatchamacallit, one of these, an equipment workshop. And then once you have, it'll show up in your inventory like this. In order to throw it down, you have to have it in your hands. That's the only time that it'll come up as a pup to throw down, when you're over a node. If it's not equipped in your hands, you're not gonna have a good time. And if you have that, you can set them up like as many as you want like that, and they'll collect 100 for you. Or you can go into production and get you a miner, which costs you 1 plus 10 plates and 10 cement, and that's how you set up one of these bad boys. That's how you start to automate your shit. I thought I saw quartz, that's why I came over here. But it looks like it's a no. Leave no trace. Like we were never down there, dude. Okay, these are some of that. The SAM should be coming up. The SAM should be coming up. Alright, let's go get that quartz. You never know with a parachute, you can kind of get good, you can kind of glide like that. Like I knew that slanted surface like that gave me a good chance of being able to manipulate it. So, little things like that. Parachutes OG. Definitely recommend parachute. Big fan of the parachute. Did I go past the quartz that far? No way. And is that the SAM over there? Or is the SAM underground? As we've suspected. Let's see. Ah, here's the crater. Dude, I bet that actually would be a fun sport. Get like paragliders, go out to the dunes, bro. just glide up and down like that, dude. That would actually be pretty chill. And then it's like sand, so if you fall, like, come on. That'd be kind of, that's on my bucket list now. It's officially a bucket list activity, dude. It's officially a bucketer, bro. What's up, bitch boys? But yeah, I'm telling you, dude, you ask how I do it, I'm kind of surprised that I went through all of the phases and was like, nah. Run that shit back, dude. This time, I'm gonna give you 5 times as much. Like, the fact that I immediately played it through with my personality, that's a special game. That's a special kind of game right there. And that's what this is. It's a special kind of game. Okay, we don't want to double back too much. We can go ahead and get him. Or can we? Do we have the room for him? Not really. Unless we eat the... want to eat the bacon. We can... You're still reeling in from the shock that the game didn't make me mine 75 plates worth of iron by hand. It didn't technically, no. Those are always your choice. Those are always your choice, my brother. Look, this guy thinks he's safe. He's like, this guy's got a full inventory. There's no way he's coming for me. What's that? The equipment he's building? Freed him up? That's right, bitch. I got room now, don't I? You smell that fresh protein pack that I just made? You gonna make a new one, dude. Thank you for your sacrifice. Excellent, excellent news. Excellent news. Gonna keep on keeping on. Kind of want to go this northwest direction. Keep pushing out. This oasis was a nice little find. A nice, decent little find. But look, no matter how much you automate it, unless you just get the automation really, really good and really good planning, get used to fucking hand creation. Like you just saw me having to do some. Gets you out of a pinch in many different ways. 75 ain't nothing. I've sat and made 1,000 of something. I don't want to hear it. That's how you make it to the top, dude. That's how you make it to the top. Please be a lot of quartz. That'd be so clutch. That'd be pretty clutch. Fuck you. 19 is nothing. Fuck! Get you a get box to play on the side. Why do you think I play guitar or play chess games in the middle of these games? I don't care if I'm sitting there doing that. As long as I have other things making stuff at the same time. I'm patient, dude. Patience is a virtue. You know, it's kind of like fishing at that point. Like, take this exploration. Right now, I'm actually testing my fix for that power situation I had. And the fact that the fuse hasn't broke yet is a good sign to me. I think that we may have fixed that problem. And we have a good bit of things to research and turn into things for research when we get back. This time we're playing the game for real. We're playing the game the way it was intended. Not that the first time wasn't. That clearly was the way the game was intended to be played. But this time it's going to be even more intended. Like using this photo mode, for instance. Don't sleep on photo mode and decoupling yourself from said photo mode. Because yes, you can get some cool vantage points for photos, but you can also get vantage points. This is basically... I catch myself going, why don't we have photos? I remember that this is a thing. You were here the whole time? Rusty fucking ducks. I don't think it counted because it definitely didn't show in the numbers, but I believe you that you kept it up if that's what you meant. That's what she said. But welcome back. This is my round 2 anyway, so technically, actually, it may have been my fault because I did end the first one. This isn't the same stream technically, so it's not even that you lied, it's just you didn't have all the information. But if you were there for the rest of that stream, that's dope. How do I throw what out? How do I throw what out? I'm trying to find this Sam. Is that it up there? The portable miner? Alright, check this out. I'll show you right here. You have to be over a node, like I said, but any of the exposed parts of the node should be good. So as long as you have it in your hands like that, you equip it to your hands, and look, now I have the ability to throw down as many as I want, as long as I have them in my hands. I just did that to prove a point. I didn't want any of these here. So I'm about to pick them all up, but that's how you do it. Hands, dude. It's all about hands, bro. You know the things you think it's insane to use by sitting there and using your hands? Those, dude. It's all about the hands. Look, we got so much coal, we don't even know what to do with it. I guess I could do this with it. Oh, whoops, not that. We could... go ahead and, yeah, have these ready to go. Maybe make a few more of these. Maybe an even 20 of those. Just in case. Alright, let me check the settings for that. Because I forgot that was even a thing we were concerned about. Overlay, widgets, chat box settings. It should. I'm just gonna change like a small thing for it. Check this, uncheck this. Now I'm gonna save the settings, transition the page, and see if that fixed it. And that, fix that. We can delete this and take care of these jabronis. But the game is not good at telling you about the portable miners and how to do it because I never used them. I went straight to the other mines because I thought that's how it worked until I saw Not Meow fucking doing it. Like throwing those things down. I was like, what the fuck? Those things can just be that? What? Okay, that's good. Don't have the space yet. But we're about to. Oh, good lord, we're about to. I'm fucking spending this one. I'm spending it. Hell yes. solid 50 sills. 50 sills, bro. Still gonna be left with a little quartzy afterwards. Unfortunate. But everything's fine because we can make a free spot this way. Fine. And honestly, what we could do too is make these, right? These. Oh, it takes the nuts. The one that we know about. Are there any around here? I mean, did it take 5? Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. More protein? I will. Why not? Water's good to know about. Water is very good to know about. We're not technically gonna need. I will keep those. Fine. We're down to 6. Honestly, even just 4 at the pace that we're gonna go anyway, I think that should work. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, this shit is fucking tripping. It's tripping, dude. The game is tripping, dog. And I haven't even tested it to its limits, bro. I think the disc might be scratched, dog. That was a joke. Thank you. Oh, you pieces of shit. It's just tripping because of the water? Okay, cool. Water. Pure. Auto pickup temporarily. Nope, they just fucking, they glitched that shit. Alright, cool, good to know. I was gonna spare you, dude, but they glitched it, so... You had to die, dog. That's on the game, that's not on me. Now that water's contaminated because there's just a fucking carcass sitting on it. Also not on me. Also not my fault. Could do with some more nuts, to be honest. That'd be cool, that'd be chill. What we got here? No reason not to be smart about it. Yeah, sure. Right? Unless I want to be really sure. Alright. Mycelium and this thing and just a regular that's all that's down here, dude? That better be quartz, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. Fucking iron too? Are you kidding me? I guess you could set up like a little something here. A little something here. No. Just minimal mycelium and a regular ass fucking. I swear to God. I can't even get this one, can I? I have to stand on it to take it out. Crazy. Alright. All this down here. I'll keep the access to it. Just in case. I think we're about to use that. I can just delete that. I'll keep the quartz because we need that silica. And grab these. Any nuts? Nutarinas? Got Sam nodes. Okay, we got these bad boys. Okay. Okay. Download. Excuse me, sir. This is the construction zone now. I don't make the rules, sir. Thank you for your understanding. Alright, for the time being, we want to take these celts and make us a little bit of silk. A silka. Do we have the room for anything past that? So no. So we need to first make. What are they stacking? Are these stacks of 500? We might be chill. Hold on. We might be chill. $100 for that. Or we could go ahead and make shards too. But I want to save it until we have the sloop, the power of the sloop unlocked. It does look like it's 500 though. That's good. Okay, we'll keep this. Whenever it says that research is ready, we can go in there and do some silicone. Stacks of 200, okay. Okay. I mean, why not? It's just gonna... It's 10. There you go. steamed copper sheets. Add water and it turns into 3. Or fused quartz crystal, add regular coal and you get 18 quartz as opposed to you did what now? Dude, I don't know what. Alright, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Chat box, chat box. Chat box is that. I'm gonna. Are you sure you want to launch this mission? Launching the chat box. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. It's kind of tripping. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Alright, it's refreshed, I guess. Y'all keep chatting. You made 96 people listen to my song? How do you know? Or that's how many people were in the fucking the thing? What thing? What they say, bro? Oh, that makes a lot more chords. Oh yeah, I think we might do that, dude. Keep it up, Rusty. Maybe you should be a manager in your future. Feel free to become my manager, dude. I'll give you double the industry standard. Okay, so now we have this. We can get that, but I want this. I want that 100%.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
See how it's not showing in here at all. Chat box 2. Let's see if that sticks around. It does look like it's working again, at least. 250. What does this mean? 10 and 50. But basically we just need the splitters. Still need that. Still need that. Can't do that. Can't do this without rubber or with oil.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Can't do that for a while. We can definitely do this. Alright, I think it's fixed the chat box, whatever was wrong with it. I refreshed it. And I made it to where it refreshes whenever we engage with it, so that should help.
Pocket Dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Please. 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 The trick is, Milan, you gotta be thinking about your planning while you're doing this shit too. Or just talk to yourself like a crazy person. That's what I do kind of too. Sometimes it rhymes just like that. That was sick. We need what, 100 of this? Didn't mean to do that. that works. Go ahead and make some more silica too. Y'all be thinking of names for these little guys down here, the factory carts. Because they're going to be our little fleet on this highway we're about to make when we come back to the main factory. This is going to be our, instead of running a conveyor, we're going to run this auto, little mini auto line. We're going to put these things to work. We're going to put these things to work, bro. I guess Rusty's still having people listen to. Get him to come to the live, bro. Hello. Did you not hear me react to what you said? I offered you double industry standard for manage me, dude. You can get him come to the live. If you get enough people interested, we can make we can do a special one or two shows a week that is just live. Still waiting to hear what they said. I'm obviously beyond grateful. I've already told you that's more than family and friends have done for me. The IRL. I mean, apart from like Pops puts my shit on Facebook all over the place. But 96 is crazy. I want details, dude. Why'd you say hello like that? Did you not hear me react? Ooh, let's also change. Oh, well then, yeah, dude, that's insanely awesome of you. What's the stream? Did they react? Is it one of those like put your shit on a list and then people, I might play it, I might react to it kind of thing? Did you clip it? I just heard you say my name. Maybe it broke up. Please realize that I'm without sleep right now, but I'm again beyond grateful. And what I offered in the moment was, hey, if you want to go towards this as your career, like managing artists, you can manage me any day of the week. And the industry standard, I believe, is 10%. I offer you 20%. Because you're already doing more than I do myself. That was my reaction. Let's see if that... What's up? Look at that. He eventually turned it off because it was depressing him though. Oh, you gave him the line, huh? Loop Scar. I don't know what that is. Did he listen to the line? You said depressed. The other two are not depressing. What'd the audience say? What kind of stuff does he usually listen to? That's Scarlett's. I mean, you're gonna have to ask Scarlett. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. There's a good follow-up. Does that answer your question? I guess we're done with this. We still need to make Blade Runners fuck me sideways. That just takes silica though, so guess what? We got the means to do that, don't we? Just go ahead and pop that in. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. It's pretty self-explanatory, dude. She's dropping hints. The name of the thing is Milky. I'm pretty sure you don't need to spell this out. Scarlett, how you been? What you doing up so early? Or up so late, maybe? I think you're an hour or two behind me. I know Rusty would love to join whenever you want to play Sea of Thieves. He's been asking the Discord if they want to. I have it downloaded. I've been doing Satisfactory today. To kick my butt in what? What, Party Animals? I'm trying to think of what we play that you kicked my butt in. Let's play in collab, like right now? I'm down. I have to get to a stopping point here. If you're streaming and ready, or you're just saying soon. See, I felt that she was teasing. When are you streaming next? What are you trying to do? You didn't see the tag team entrance that Rusty and I did on Party Animals? You really want that? I knew that she'd be hung up on that word choice. That is what I said. She thinks she's the only one that can play innuendo games. Innuendo is just a pun. It's just another word for puns. Puns are my game. Yeah, 'cause I know you like it. Especially if you get put on the spot. When are you trying to play? We can get something planned out. I won't be streaming all day. I'm still going to do this stream for a couple more hours at least. Maybe till noon. And then take a break in between and then stream normal. But if you're talking tonight, we might can get like a C screen. The YouTube link is the clip. Oh wait, you clipped it? Hold up, dude. Rusty's trying to be nonchalant. Hold on. Oh, no, Rusty's trying to show the clip of here. Here you go. Let's make... Uh-oh, the resub. Mami chula. Tranquila. Por favor. Alright, hold on. I gotta switch over to this. Alright, let's see. And can we hear it? Browser is set to... Alright, just know, if you're trying to play Party Animals, you better hope that you're on Rusty and I's team, because this is what we're bringing to the table. That's right, bitch! It's us! That was loud, sorry. That's right! Get out there! They thought they won. And you too! They did not win, Scarlett. We are the ones that reigned. They did not win. Fucking map. Dude, that synchronized jump off was WWE level shit, dude. Let's just put it that way. They did not win. So, you know, I just want you to hear all your cards, all your ducks in a row, as it were. Pun clearly intended. Because ours will be. We did win that match. Even don't listen to his weirdly worded way of saying that. We won that match. Didn't we win that match? No, I don't think we won that match. Did we lose that match? Someone on Party Animals said they were going to call ice on me. Holy shit. I feel like most of the servers I'm in are Spanish-speaking servers. That's crazy. Are they switching us up? Is this a Russian game? Is it secretly trying to... It's a Chinese game. Is this trying to divide us? Holy shit, is this a conspiracy? It puts you in the ICE lobbies, it puts me in the Spanish-speaking lobbies? Did they just fucking... Did they profile me incorrectly? They're like, yeah, nah, fuck it. White guy, facial hair. If we put him around enough Spanish speakers, he's gonna rage. Put her with the dudes that have the don't tread on me. We won the match, but not the war. See, yeah, my memory's not good, dude. I can't remember shit like that. Alright, what were we trying to do this with? We wanted to make Blade Runners. Fuck yes. It was a tryhard on this fluffy game. Was it noon in Beijing by chance? I've come across a few. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Chinese sweats are a different kind. American sweats are hard enough, but Chinese sweats, they just sweat on a different level, dude. They grind these games in a different form, bro. Unemployed Chinese noon. You don't want to see it. Like, you're looking at unemployed American near noon. It's a different level. What is that you have to elaborate. What does that mean? You're doing the same thing that the game did. I am an ally. I'm just gonna go ahead and get ahead of it. I don't know what you meant, but I'm gonna get ahead of it, dude. That felt like a gringo generalization. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Got me fucked up. I'm pretty sure if I turn this condenser up enough at certain points in the stream, y'all might hear gunshots, dude. I've lived in the hood for most of my life. Not like I didn't like grow up in it, but I'm not, you know, I'm not far from the action where I'm at. No apologies necessary. Because I feel like you knew that deep down. You were trying to get a rise out of me. And that's fair. But I want it known for those that may not know me watching now. Like, I was at George Floyd. Like, not when it happened. I was at protests after the fact. You know what I'm a leftist. Poppy, sorry. What did that say, Rusty? S. There you go, bud. That has been our most used this month, by the way. I think it's at 150. Let me check. 150 the last 28 days? Or just under it? So shout out No Man's Sky. Actually, oh my god, this just in? It has just been surpassed for the first time by motherfucking Truckin' Sally with 142. That just changed today, dude. When you used it last, whoever used it last, they just took the race over. That's crazy. That's crazy. So Truckin' Sal is officially, and it's an OG as well, so that's good too. It's our IP. It's Sally's IP. So there's a new sheriff in town for top whatchamacallit. Okay, now we have enough of that for sure. Which means we can make this if we make that. But we need to make that by making something else, right? Of fucking course. Okay, so we'll do that when we get back. I do want this to be making something at least, so maybe we can pick these up and maybe run some power over here real quick. I do want to know. Are you kidding me? I don't know if you've figured out or not, but one of my TISM traits is statistics for sure. I got one of those. I got one of those sets. I fuck with numbers, dude. I fuck with numbers hardcore. Where did we run power nearest to here? And where... The SAM has to be underground. Which kind of pisses me off. But we should have power like right here. So that's good at least. Hold on. If this guy allows me to make a song request, that's like 170. Is it the same one or a different one? Rusty is on a warpath right now, Scarlet. You need to get you a Rusty life. 1566. But which one in particular? Like that, or that one's called Milky? I thought the mascot themselves were called Milky. Like, and surely that one gets used the most, or does it? I'm interested. These are the things we need to know. Thank you, Rusty. I can't thank you enough. You're doing more than I've done. And again, that offer is for real. If you get me paid gigs and get me away to them, you get 20%. I'm just letting you know right now. Alright, fine. We'll just bring power out there next time, and we'll bring in this stuff now. It's probably the smarter way to do this. That one is just called Milky. Okay. 1,566 times. Out of how long it's been? How long has it been active? That's an important part. Because, you know, depending on how long it's been active, I'll be proud of that 140. Or more proud than I already am, because 140 in a month is already crazy. But we can get that number up. I think y'all can get to 1,500 in a month or two. If you spam the fuck up. Alright, we can use these. Milan, did you put the ads higher, by the way? I still don't see any ads. Do you have an ad blocker on, dude? They're literally at the highest. Can anyone else that does not have ad blocker or a sub attest to the fact of whether or not these ads are running higher? Because they should be set to the highest still. Per the request of Milan. The very sweet. Something I wouldn't have done on my own accord. And I actually wanted to turn it off anyway. But yes, it right now currently is set to, and I'll show this quickly. It's set to 22.5 minutes. Use the last 30 days, but I've had it to almost 4 to 5 months. It's usually high like that every month. So that's just the 1566 is just from this month. God damn, dude. I'm trying to get like you, fam. I'm trying to get like you. That's dope as shit. We on the way. We'll see you up there. Is this this power's not connected though, is it? That's the problem. Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. Oh, hell yes. That's what we're gonna run out there. So let's go drop off and get some more materials. You know my community, they're all wild. The ones that are talkative when I'm in there, they definitely... The algorithm does a good job of bringing like-minded individuals together. I'll say that for sure. The one guy that just tells jokes, that's a great gimmick. That's a great gimmick to have. Very entertaining. And just like that, we're back. Do you ever play this game? It's not crossplay, so it's not something we could collab on, but it is fun. Okay, we need to set that up. That's officially the thing. That's what we're doing. I want to get that quartz ready to go, and then... Or maybe we'll do this first. Yeah, we'll set that up first, and maybe have these just in case. Maybe put those first as well. This reminds you of Arc Raiders, really? You know that all of this was built by me. The map looks like this by default. They don't let you do that in Arc Raiders. They kind of let you do that in Fortnite, but not like this. They don't let me design modern art like this. Hold on, hold on. The base I'm actually proud of. Yeah, all this stuff, all this scenery and stuff, I had to lay it down. I had to plan it out, or lack thereof. This right here is not how the base shows up as. Your boy did some architecture. This is a closed off from the elements room now. And I am very proud of it, if you can't tell. We're doing this play. We already beat this game once. This is our second playthrough, and we're going to do it right. We're going to do it so crazily. Never see it coming. Can I make you a room? Do you have any requests? I mean, I can't simply turn Scarlet Athena down if she wants something like this. I'm no fool. Except I might be, because where the fuck? Thank you. Okay, so we do have a good bit of these. I'm about to use these. These being right there is actually kind of silly. Let's add these here, this there. We'll put up these, we'll put up this. Where'd that other mycelium go? That's kind of crazy. Hold on. I don't have the coal for that. I'm gonna put up that temporarily. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna do this. I was going to, but it might be too early for it. Hold on, I forget what that's an answer to. What's the, is this for the room suggestion? What's going into your room? You can pick a factory. Which, it's too early for a request? Which factory do you want to be your factory, dedicated factory? I can try to shape the building a certain way, or maybe just decorate it a certain way. We're not really at the building stage. I don't know what you're hinting at. But once I get the hover, I can take the idea down, and I'm definitely open to it. Just gotta get rid of this. Based on how hard you laughed, I think I missed the point. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's a hard. Is that a fucking... What is that? A flying fox squirrel? She has different variations of Milky, guys. Is there a Christmas one? Is there one of Santa doing it? 50 Shades. So what, a BDSM factory? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fox, bunny, cow. I was close. I was close. Alright, is this what we need for... Yes. Perfect. I think we can do that as well.
Potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
And we'll come over here and finish it out. I'm dying laughing at work. I need to behave. Do you have a job that's like just you're in a desk surrounded by people, or do you have your own office? Because that changes the dynamic a lot. And so long as it doesn't get you in trouble, you should say exactly what you're doing and who you're watching. Everyone needs to be like Rusty and spread the word. Be more like Rusty, everybody.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
That's what that is. What does the radar tower do? other than the obvious. I guess it just makes it like a scannable room or something, maybe. We can almost get that. We can almost get that plus one hand equipment. Let's go ahead and do that if we can. If we can, which we can. Hell yeah, guys, we're going right through it. Dog, I know you are, dude. Alright, so you do have an office? Yeah, that's better. It was funnier in my head with you in like a room full of people, but that is better. You shouldn't get in trouble.
You can now carry more stuff.
I still need something for that. Alright. I gotta use the restroom, but let me put this stuff up. And then we'll get to that highway building. We also need to put that up. We might do something like this. Put one in the back of the room as well. Very nice. Very nice, very vibey. These. Yesterday I was yelling because of the soccer game. I had to keep apologizing to my coworkers. Argentina's still in it, right? Are they into the finals yet? After Trump cheated, I kind of hoped we didn't win against Belgium at that point. Maybe not that badly, but I wasn't necessarily cheering. I low-key think based on how the players were playing, they kind of felt the same way. Like, who wants to win after that? Like, or like that, rather. Put these in. I'm gonna make these while we're waiting, but I will be right back. I'm pretty sure the World Cup's still going. I would have heard some news of somebody winning, I thought. It may have ended for Netherlands and US. Oh, it did lose? So Argentina won? Messi did the double? Dog, ain't no debate no more, is it? Ain't no debate no more, is it? So he's almost done the double, but he hasn't finished it off, and it's on Sunday. What time? Are they playing in LA? You're rooting for your colonizers? Jesus Christ. You might as well vote for Trump at this point then, huh? Oh my God. I'll drink to that. That's why it was a joke. So did you just get at work? Cause shit, it's only like, what, 8 a.m.? Is this your wind-up period, or do you have like a cushy position where you can just like low-key doom scroll all day? I found the manager. Do y'all need help? And can it be remote? I'm looking for work. 7:30. Ah, well. I don't know, boss. No, I don't. I'm only asking. I'm not trying to be nosy. I'm making conversation. You don't have to. I'm not gonna snitch. It's okay. I don't know your boss. If you're not the boss. I was assuming you were the boss. See? See, how can that be bad? How can that be bad? If I assumed you were the HBIC. Your boss is not here. That does help the doom scrolling. As long as you're not like a police dispatch, I think you're fine. I don't believe in capitalism. It's fine. I'm definitely not gonna snitch. You do you. Yeah, she's been here for 40 minutes. I guess she's not here. What? Huh? Oh! Sorry, I thought the mic was muted. I swear I don't know your button. Your school district? Say less. Dude, you know what? We have so many people in the education system as a part of the community. That's pretty funny. I don't know why, but it is kind of funny. Okay, we've got 10 tickets. You love to see it. Plus the 5, that gives us 15. We should make an entrance for this place. Might turn that down even more, because that's a little intense, isn't it? Alright, that kind of works. Someone else does like teaching assistants. I think there's other few people. Obviously, we have a lot of students, I'm sure. Yeah, that's 10. 12. Did I keep these over here? There we go, 17. 17 tickets. Ticketos, bro. Hell yeah. I kind of want to go ahead and get that if we have it. 12 wall power units, MK2. So that's what, 6, so that leaves 11. 9. Oh, that was 5, damn. That might be an either or there. 9, 10. Oh no, sorry, we're at 9, so we have 8 left. So 1, 2, 4. That's 4. We could go ahead and get signs. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we want more than we want these. We have 8 left to work with. I might get 5 and 3. Boom. Which might have solved this problem right here.
Humans
we might
have
not
long
need
practiced
that one.
delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
It needs quick wire though, so we need explosives. We always need explosives. we need to make some steel as well. Tier 0? Oh, like you put the space elevator down, dude? Fuck yeah. Congratulations, Pioneer, you're on the way. That's how I know that Milan's been locked in. I hadn't said a word this whole time. Just grinding to get that space elevator laid down, dude. I respect the hell out of it. I respect the hell out of it. Alright.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked.
And
Not
we
only
can't
does it
get
restore
these
your
yet.
health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions.
Tier 1, Tier 0 is the
Unfortunately, it does
tutorial.
not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to
Oh, you're
withstand
talking about the
extreme
tiers, not the
circumstances.
phases. So what's Tier 0? So you haven't put the space elevator up. Tier 0 finishes with these. So upgrade 6 is the space elevator. You upgrade until you unlock the space elevator. Okay. So now you can put it down if you have the materials. I get you. Okay, yeah. I highly recommend maybe even going for it first, if it makes sense to you. But get that chainsaw from Tier 2. Or is it just Tier 1 for the first one? Or no, you just said you finished it. So if it unlocks by 2 at a time, I might skip to just get that chainsaw just so you can set up one of those auto feeding systems easier for your first if you haven't already. That helps a lot. A lot. We'll keep some of that with us. I'm gonna delete that. Let's see if any of this is like built up any kind of build up. Yes, it has. But not this. So we might have to do this and let it build up. Not to mention upgrade it. But we might have to make our own in the meantime. This doesn't need upgrading, it looks like. These good just for the hell of it though. Just to make these lines a little quicker. And because we have the means. We're about to have the purple stuff unlocked once we have that SAM, so I really need those bombs. The bombs, ironically, I know that sounds super American, but they're actually super important right now. Because the only SAMs over here, from what I can tell, is either on top of a mountain I can't easily get to, or under a crater that's blocked off by something I have to blow up. So the game wants me to be American, it's not my fault. They're a Swiss game that's pushing my American buttons, you know. They know what they're doing. They're not slick. God damn it, I respect it. Okay, we couldn't quite get the whole back line. But we got most of it. That's annoying. Most of it to the point that I'm actually going to see if I can make one more. Jesus. Thank you. Perfect. Upgrade complete. Cool, we can pick up more of those. But for right now, we're sitting decently pretty. That's only at 510 because we don't have 2 of them on. We can go turn those on real quick. This stuff being upgraded is gonna help. While we're over there at the power factory. God damn, this facility, the campus is starting off nicely, guys. Let's just say that. I was just throwing shit together. I really wasn't sure about this right here. It's selling me every time we go by it. So I'm just going to have to give my subconscious props there. I'm sorry. When it's right, it's right. You can go on the VOD. I was second guessed it. You may even say I triple guessed it. But god damn it. I'm glad that we put it out there. Because I think that being the foundation of the start of this campus out here in the middle of desert, we're going to make Las Vegas look like a piece of shit. Let's go ahead and finish this as a little starter. Go ahead and have this going like this. Go ahead. Hello. That's gonna be covered up anyway. Go like this. Go like this. Yep. Under as well. We can do, I don't know about like that. We can do this though. And this. I like seeing the drop so that you can see that gravity is helping that. Really? Okay, so we need to make those as well while we're over here. These should be backed up. The water should now be backed up. So instead of 510, we actually have 660 with that one. 810 with that one. Let's see how the water holds up. Looks like it's staying on there. If it stays filled here, then we'll know that we fixed that problem earlier and should be able to trust to walk away from this for a second. I don't see it moving. I think we did it. So in that case, we have to, let's go ahead and use this golden one we have and preemptively turn up what we have. We'll go ahead and get all three of these and we'll turn up what we have already set to be. Let's just make sure real quick. Because assuming that, and we'll check before we go do this, assuming that these two hold up now that these are on, if these buffers don't move, we already have both these two, which we just checked a second ago, hooked up with both two pumps and souped up pumps. These two are getting fueled by one. The ones next to it aren't souped up yet, but it's also souped up as you saw. If I go ahead and preemptively put another one of these on there, we have the watts to spare, then I can assume that we can also ramp up this if I give it a minute to like back up. So if that's true, yeah, we're good. Let's fucking shard it up, dude. Make sure those are pumping it. Make sure it's pumping it, and we'll go one more down the line. Since we know that one shard, it can handle the water. And since we've already adjusted the water preemptively just there, and we're doing this right here, about to do that right there. We may not need it yet. But we have a shit ton of those over here, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is even filling up. It's good to know about. Excellent to know about. Might take 29 of them. Where did those go? Into that one. I might just do it like this. This is actually gonna take a while, but that 200 is not gonna get used up very quickly. I'll go ahead and solidify this ramp with its own platform, because I like the trajectory that we chose for it. Might even set up something cheeky like that. And then of course go with our signature style that we've chosen for this place. That worked out. And we can have fun with it. Should we do like a little, just have a little happy little cloud, something up here. Just happy little clouds, maybe like a little tree down here. Maybe there's like a beach, I don't know. Maybe there's a beach there, dude. Maybe you have a nice little sandy sky here, dude. You never know, bro. You never know. We're big corporate, dude. We're gonna make it look, we're gonna hide it. Colors pleasing you? It's psychologically proven to do that. You already know corporate's gonna pick the ones that please you. That's how it works, dude. Fixit's already done the math. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. The math's been done for you. We'll do this side all in sky blue. Why didn't this one go out far like that? Oh, because we did this. Okay. We can just match this. Kind of fuck with that. This is all for a jump box. Should you say that? Is it like a European rule? Just because this is a double base land. We can do the same type of stairwell over here, but ooh. You could do this one, the white one. Or the other one, the yellow one. We're not gonna do that dirty green. It only works for the earth right there. This yellow will be vibrant though. I think it'll work. Yeah, I think we could do something like this. They never let me go down on the first one. Pause. First one placed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll do the extender. Kind of fuck with the extender. This one will be a simpler one. The sun doesn't need it. So we come from down there, then it'll work. Okay. That power is connected to all of this. I need and quick wire. Okay, temporarily leave that so that we can remember to upgrade that. And I guess we could see how long it takes. Because we bought that MK2, didn't we? Ooh. It needs quick wire for all of it, so we need to get that Caterium if we can. That is kind of lame. I thought so. I thought I was gonna fuck it up. There we go. And did we fuck it up on this side? No, we were fine on that side. I think you see the pattern though. Up here we'll do you see what I'm saying? This is art, dude. This is how you do art. I don't know if y'all are checking. The ancients gave us the path. We just have to follow it, bro. We just have to follow it, dog. Follow the voices to the altars, dog. I'm just rebuilding the altars for us. Yes. What? Twitch is so smart. That feels like sarcasm. We're rebuilding the altars. They can't say the altars haven't been rebuilt. Because that right there, dude, that we just kind of spit up, it's all coming together. This is working. This clearly is useless, which is fine. That means that this is empty now, which is even better. So we can take that away. Doesn't look the cleanest, but we do have one that's a specialized line, I want to say. Or no, we just added everything to this line. So yeah, it's still one line. It's just been made slightly better. We can also probably do this. I'm willing to bet a little bit straighter. It's all about distance. Distance traveled, shorter it is, better it is. Channels we think you'd like, and then they show me channels I already follow. Oh, you meant Twitch, the website. Yeah, Twitch is... Yeah. And this is just in time that we figured this thing out because, as we can see, we're already kind of reaching the point where we need to add another one. Well, we found our signature architectural style, at least. It's good to have that out the way. I think Fix-It really grades pretty harshly. Ada grades pretty harshly on structural, how should we say, structural originality, you know, which I respect. So let's really knock this one out of the park. All right, the second we set up one more of these, or one more shard, that is, then we'll make the highway. Two of these. Well, that kind of works. That works. It's a weird dip, but it works. So we add it to the infrastructure. Just kidding. So we add it back to being hidden. But maybe kind of like shave off this side too. This side we want to be that famous blue that we're known for to simulate water. Maybe even something like a, what kind of shades we got here? Okay, that purple's sick. We're gonna add that in this. That's pretty light blue. So maybe that one next. That's what we have right now. This one next. Or, yeah, it's like dark. They're not saying that's a different blue, are they? They're fucking gaslighting me, right? Oh my god, it is a different blue. Like the very slightest different blue. That's very subtle. Maybe. And then maybe to make it really pop. Ooh, maybe too many. art. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, let's check this. If everything is a-okay with that. We should have the means of making a shit ton of these. We don't need a shit ton of these. But we have the means of making a shit ton of these. We don't need a shit ton of whatchamacallit, but we can put these right here just in case we need to make whatever. This will be our just in case box. The just in case box is a very important one to have for any of you that are daring to play this game. Or you might be daring enough to just make enough of whatever you're trying to have. Good luck. Oh, we have a listing. We have a listing coming. Iron sheets, iron rods, copper, and concrete. Hell yeah, brother. How's that feel? How'd you organize it? What's your end goal here? Both of these, that means one more candy. Okay, but why is this water not getting there? What's going on here? What's this 622 bullshit? Is it this one? 77's kind of horseshit. These aren't getting their shit. Okay. Alright. I have a fix for that. We still don't have threes, but we do have this. Upgrade it in a minute. That should help somewhat. But we're gonna have to prime it a little bit again before we lose all these things. Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're good. 322. We need two more. Two more. Okay, and now we do some priming. Right? Go ahead and make these. Just kidding. Psych. We'll run over here. Unnecessary for this build. I am digging the colors though. Some clown shit right there, dude. But that right there is obviously sacred ground. I can tell right now whoever built that is paying some homage to the ancients. Whomever it was. $180. $240 and $180. $380, $420. Oh well, then yeah, we have to keep it like that, then, don't we? $420. This one will just have the one. We're gonna use the other ones to ramp up these. And then once we fix the problem completely with the delivery system, then we should finally have stable power. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one on. And see how the water does. Because I should put it at 90. Or actually, those are at 68. Is it all at 60? Why are these at 90? Oh, because I have 2 on these ones. What's that do? 810 with that. 810 was 68. Is 1 away from 69. I think we have to do it like that, don't we? We'll wait to turn these on. But I have them in there. I think this will be the way to do this, guys. Keep them primed. Keep them primed. This one's already back to being dope. 68 times 2 is 136. So our pumps are now doing 180. So in theory, if we're going to be adding, oh, that's nice. That's a good thing. I think that fixed it. I think that little thing right there, that little front manifold cross fixed it. So let's do that. And now we can think about adding a new one to this array. And now the easiest way to do that will be, if we're going to come off of this, what with it having 180, let's make sure, 180. So it should comfortably be able to take one at regular capacity at least. So with that in mind, we can kind of go out this way maybe. See what that looks like. Is that the mode? I mean, obviously keeping it close to the water is gonna help. That's a little far part, but I'm just trying to get the visual. Honestly, maybe even deleting those 2 at the end just to get the rearrangement. But for right now, for our purposes right now, think this will work. This will be the hidden wall at night. Then you come around the corner, you're like, bam! Oh wait. I don't think we have the means to do too much lighting, street lighting over here yet. Yeah, we need the Caterium, or Caterium. Okay, now let's maybe set off a platform of their own, like right here. Maybe like do we have a fucking stairwell yet? No. We'll wait for a stairwell and put one right there, but for the time being, we need one of those. But we'll go ahead and set off another manifold. I'm not sure what these lines really represent, but that's fine. So I can get that thing pumped up. Good. We already have these plates automated. We can go pick up some more of those. And maybe go ahead and turn in these so we can be waiting on the pod as well. Don't need these yet. Could always use more of these. God damn, this build's gonna be specialties, I can tell. No, it doesn't. It's officially Rotor Town. Which means that this is gone. And now that just has wires going to the sink. Which honestly we can build up onto. So the sink will be temporarily turned off, save for proteins. Which is fine. That's fine. Make this little ramp area to get the coarse sand out the way. Let's see. Have a little entrance. Yeah, it might be something like this. Hold on. Hold on. That's an entrance. Do you see what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold on. And then this will be, whoops. Yeah. Kind of make it like this. I'm gonna make the compound go into the dune. I think we have the means of doing that in a classy enough manner. Shit. Ooh, that actually might work over there, huh? But then walls again. Walls going this way. I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. And we can make this. Something like that, maybe. Back wall. Looked up in the sun. Okay. Just in case the game's on some fuck shit. Now we got some walls, we got some doors. This will lead here. Alright, it should also have the option to come down. We don't have corner ramps yet. That won't be a problem. The first thing you come into is that. And just because it's kind of like claustrophobic, we'll do the same thing over here. Just to save on the materials. I always copy that. Whoops. You come in, you're walled up. Those are doors to nowhere. You come in, you're walled up. can add to these by making this also some sort of ramp situation. You gotta love it. So now it's maybe just one door. I didn't mean to copy that. I just didn't mean to copy that. But there's still just one door with this entrance on the main floor. So we can kind of separate these, to be honest. We might make it to where you have to go up here. And then what if it's up here? Another door. And then boom, you're in a fucking, guess what, motherfucker? It's ladder time if you're going anywhere. And that's how we'll get up to here. This won't be like a main pathway per se. It's just gonna be for the real ones that don't mind the ladder game. And we'll have some crazy fucking, I don't know, like a sign in here. Damn, it's upside down too. That's kind of hard. Ladder gang, dude. Ladder gang. And this does some silly shit. So maybe we do this, we still keep the ladder gang, obviously. Now we're gonna put a little foundation. A little foundation across this for a second floor. That maybe opens up into maybe, what if it opens up into like a flat roof type shit? here. Hey, shout out Power Grid. I want to do some ones. There's a system. There's a system. God damn. Oh, no better time than the present to check this out. You come up this way. What was that noise? Gearing up for that. And then the ladder itself. That's a little better. Okay. That's where you're walking on the rooftop. The rooftop will continue by having this cool ass design, I reckon. Fuck with that, dude. Hold on. I see what it's supposed to be now. That's sick. It's really cool how they thought of this. Into a flat roof, maybe. For the compound, even. Not too high a ceiling, you got natural light coming there, but for rainy days like this, should help tremendously. Have a nice little overhang. Scarlet! How's work going? Look at this shit. Look at this monstrosity we're building. The campus is coming along so nicely. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are we gonna make the fucking Pizza Hut logo on accident? You betcha. You betcha. It was always gonna end up Pizza Hut. But now that I've seen that, I can't not finish it. And now we can add a new wall here. Ooh, or fucking money, dude. The color scheme could do with work, but the design itself, the design itself, I'm pretty proud of. All right, we'll come in here. We need to finish these walls. That can be the base. Rooftop. Beautiful. should somewhat help here. Kind of go through the roof like that, or just have it like this. And that opens up the storage, which is nice. We can do a door there. Where does this run into? Perfectly under it. This is actually so fucking perfect. Hold on. And now we put a door here. Fucking money. Fucking money, dude. And we'll do maybe that's not perfection, but are any of us? It's pretty dope though. That's what she said. Sorry, I didn't see that until now. Yeah, lots to do, especially when you're sleep deprived and kind of just focusing on customizing. I'm letting the actual factory itself build up, but yeah, there's rarely nothing to do, if we can put it that way. But since we'll have to spend a lot of time at this home base area, I figured I might try to actually make it pretty. This will be the OG part of the factory. I don't know, we'll put something in this corner to hide that stuff. But think of this as like maybe a main warehouse or something. That kind of thing. I don't really know what to do with these colors here, if you can't tell, so I'm just gonna keep those there. Just gonna keep those there. But I am fairly proud of how the actual structure of the buildings come along. We need to change the color of the roof, but we have a roof that's like double scaled. We've got the sink that's shaped like a sink almost. We've got the sacred staircase that is actually a jump pad. And we have the means of power. We should pull maybe this down so we can come outside and check power. Yep. Time to use the sacred stairwell. You know how it is. We still have power on, but it won't be for long, which means that we have fucked something up. No surprises there. Instead of making new slugs, I'm gonna take these slugs. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, game. Take these slugs. And that's backing up, so it should be making enough of those. So now we have enough slugs to work with. We didn't slug any of these. Yeah, that red really does not work, does it? Blood red, bro. Not a fan. Not a fan. And considering this is a coal, so we should make this area the coal area, yeah. Thank God they don't make us like get barriers or some shit to get the dyes. Because they could have. And they chose not to, dude. God bless Coffee Stain. They said stain to your heart's content. We've given you enough bullshit. So you can do this on your own. Again, it'll be easier when we have the hover, so I'll just do that for now. This is finally not getting enough stuff, apparently. Which doesn't particularly make sense. Not particularly. Maybe because it's splitting out of that line. Check this out, pro move. Pro move. Split it from the line, but also send it right back to the line. That's a pro move. You won't see that in many places. Except for where the pros are, of course, naturally. Just in case y'all are gonna fuck around with the game, you should do shit like that. If you're trying to fuck around the right way. I noticed that my pulling from that fucked up something, so I still kept the line because it kept half the line working better, but that should alleviate the added pressure needed from the ones that are slooped. So that should help. Blacked out Coal Town is crazy. There's one that's struggling to stay on. Water's not a problem, which is good. Yeah, we definitely need to add this one to this line somehow. It's gone all the way there to get his shit. When it should be getting it right from here. What do you mean you weren't full? It's this one. Let's try splitting this sucker off this way. We'll upgrade it to a Mach 2, of course. Of course. And see if that doesn't help. I'm really hoping that it does. Because then we can finally build our highway. Hopefully. Let's just build the rest of these. But it's coming together. It's coming together. Once we can build the highway, we can go get that SAM and upgrade a bunch of shit. It's happening. Excellent. It's backed up. That's upgrade, that's upgrade. Sure, we can black out all this too. It's gonna be really hard to see at night. But it'll look cool. It'll be harder for the seals to attack us. It also makes the liquid within there really pop. That blue really pops now. It's all about making that pop, as you know. It's all about really making it pop. And unfortunate. It will never happen to another. Not on my watch. Little Timmy will never fall down the well again. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little ladder. Yeah, probably want to go that way. Might even put a little nice little 1 meter down. Do this number. Maybe half nudge it. Make it make sense, and just make it pop on the wall. The wall which does come all the way over here. How's the filling the gap anyway, well? So yeah, we technically don't need that. We could keep the wall like that. In theory. And then just bring this out like this. Let's just build out. contrast setting I have on. Gamma, every turn. The density of fog. Turn that down. Turn that down. I guess it's fine. Maybe I'll turn gamma down because it's daytime. Do a little save ski. Is that better or worse? For science's sake. That's probably better. Right? Okay. Do that. Maybe. Okay, beautiful. That should be backed up at this point. We're still rocking 810. I do fuck with that. That'll be a what? 4 total? So if one pump can comfortably pump out 180, like we've confirmed to be doing, on all of them no less, then all 4 of these can do 3 with 1 as well. Like that one right there is about to be doing. Allegedly, let's see. First, we have to make a trip to the other side of town real quick. How's this doing? Is it backed up? Still backed up here. Everything is getting what it needs. Everything's getting water. Alright, it might be time. Okay, and is this one turned up? Alright. Let's walk away after... Wait, we can't do these yet. Or can we? I actually think we can, because everything's been upgraded over there, so yeah. Let's try it out. We are overclocking the remainder of what's been built for power by 1 shard, after confirming that it does work for the first few, and letting it get primed. That puts us just under 1,000 megawatts for our grid. Comfortably so far, but you know how comfortably it can get. Pretty uncomfortable. Pretty fast. So with that in mind, was that the perfect amount? Yeah, it was meant to be. Alright. We can go visit where we need to visit while that runs as a little test. we'll run over here, pick up some of our the things we got automating. What a play. The pivot play, dude. Alright, so we're gonna be coming this way towards the water, keeping the line up. We have the jump pads, sacred stairs. We should go ahead and finish these stairs. These are gonna be more cement, which we haven't proven to need as of yet, but you never know. I was like, sure, why not? Why not? Hold on, look, I was about to say. Keep that. Alrighty then. So clearly this has to be a pathway, exactly. So we can do a little foundation. Maybe do this number. I think like this, maybe actually further in. Hit down. And from this point, get more plates. Striking. Striking. Connect this all as a tunnel. Indoor facility. Got this entrance right here. It's always upside down. I always put the arrow pointing down. I don't know why I do that. I think it's they doing that to show me where up is, which is traditionally how that works, and I'm just weird. Like it's like, dude, I'm trying, and I'm like, I know, dog. I'm sorry. It's me, not you. Okay, let me put this sulfur up. Justify that. And by that I mean picking up. It might be better. Keep that and then shit. What was that fucking connected to? Clean. Clean. We'll come pick up some more of these cements. Little bit of concrete. Okay, minus the smoke. Can almost be a good place to build. Let's go ahead and finish this out while we're here. Go off too far. I fuck with that. The little stripies. Let's go ahead and finish this up as well. Which should be finished like. I mean, we can take this. They can pretend that that's what I just deleted, but that's not. Oh, this game is always tripping, I swear. We'll keep the hidden ladder in there. I think we kept that door there as a joke. I assume. We'll have some exposed rock for that, like, layer fill. We have no way to be coming in from that area, so what does it say? Fucking hit that. Hit that. do something like what that looks like. Pretty fucking cool. And then we'll put something like something like that, obviously. Or do the flat roof off of this. Son of a bitch. That going. So we have access to it, but this will be a roof as well with a little exposed area for that. Well, I guess it has this, so that's what I'll do. I just want to be able to climb through it. So what if we have it slanted from here? I think we may have a compromise here. See what I'm saying, dude? Are we cooking or are we cooking? And that's a trick question, I know. Alright, there's a few holes. This is what we're trying to fill up. This is gonna be a second foundation to build on, so I don't want to completely cover it up. I do want to leave a ladder up there. Maybe we don't use this area right here. And instead just gonna finish out that wall. Cause it's all just already kinda weird. So we can open up this ceiling by making it like a flat roof that kind of comes into here. And then maybe we can go ahead and close this off. That's fine as well. That's fine. We just want to insinuate that it goes through there. Doesn't have to be too much color on this side. We can leave ourselves the option to do something with this area. By, I don't know, by doing something like putting a door here, maybe a ladder, or a roof that's been turned into a ramp to make it look like that. And then this area is completely flat roofed over. Right. So you can't really see until and then now that we're up here, hold on. He doesn't like that clip, but it's fine. Pink roof for the win. Or maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll close that area and we'll get roof access here or something. That kind kind of makes more sense. Plus, we can have this have its own roof. So it's still not getting rained on. I think this makes sense. I think it makes sense to me, mate. Or better yet, or don't I have? Not yet, huh? So I have to go with. In a bloody wall. It's a bloody masterpiece, bro. corner move. Can't tell if that's right. Oh yeah. We'll build it off of that then. Outer corner. Just for safety's sake. Sorry, I'm getting locked in here. We can delete these maybe to finish out this. My god, dude, are we fucking cooking? Did we just make something out of fucking Studio Ghibli right now, dude? I think we kind of low-key did. I think we low-key just did, bro. Oh my god. This place is gonna be incredible. We can make these look like pillars just by doing that. Same concept here. We can do the same thing by going straight into the ground here. As long as we don't miss any spots. I think I put that on top on accident. But that could be up here. Go right this way. God, this game is so fun. We got those. Of course, if we don't do it all the way around, we'll have to figure out a different way to make those look realer. I guess it's fine like this, honestly. Honestly. But this is going to be the idea for the road. And this part it might just look better like that. That will work. Do we need these? Why not? Yeah, we could probably go about this better as well, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's pick up what we can get. And see what can we got. Just set these things up. If y'all have names, ideas, let me know. Because we can name those, I'm pretty sure. Where the highway is going to be. Apart from that, we're going to want to do a wall naturally. Naturally. I'll do this even. That's gonna be well, not for these guys it won't be. But we can take this off just because that'll help. This is for the Grand Highway, let us not forget. It rains more in the desert than it ever did anywhere else I've seen. This place is a fraud. This actually can work. And I think these guys are short enough it'll work. So you only need it to go like this. And then from beyond the wall it won't even matter. So from your perspective won't matter if it's gonna go like this. Matter of trapped perspective. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like it's gonna look so cool. This is some very hidden techniques, bro. I don't know if y'all see the vision. I don't know if y'all see the vision, dude. But you will. You will. Oh, sick. Super sick. Undeniably sick. There's no point trying to deny that it's sick because it's literally undeniable. So I mean, you could try, but like, this isn't inexplicably sick. Still, I'm not sure how we can make it cooler, but we're gonna first. I'm pretty sure these guys can use this, so you don't have to worry about. Yep. So we can get up these. It's gonna come around here. And honestly, here we go. Motherfucker, this thing's already dropped. Does that connect? I'm too close now. And then I connect this to this. I think this road looks cooler, to be honest. So we might just deal with this. I think it looks the same from the bottom anyway. And we're doing it with these things, so we don't need to do it that wide, right? Let's see. If we put road barriers type shit, either modern railing, industrial railing, or little road barrier. this? Yeah. Because I can just get like, I don't know, we can move it a little lower. And we could something like that. Is that enough? To stop our little guys from having to worry. Shit. Okay, so those are gonna be coming up like this. Same thing over here. Alright, so let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. And then this. Yeah, we can do some of this. Oh, that looks fun. Okay. Make these different colors. Like this. And then maybe but then the path itself will be black. At least that's my idea. Okay. Now let's see how that drives before we go too much further. Let's take old Betsy here. Going directly around the corner. It's got plenty of room, but goes right over the corner. So that's what I meant. Alright, sick. Sick, good to know. Good to know. So we'll cook all that away then. We'll cook all that away. Damn, not used to having that. Clearly. Okay. So that's the leak, but as far as these go. Here we go. I'm sure the AI would handle it better than I was handling it anyway, but we might just put industrial railings up or something. Or actually use it the way it's intended. this. Yes, Milan, I do need sleep, and I'll get sleep. Don't you worry. I'll sleep between the streams. Your concern means the world. Don't you need sleep? Huh? Huh? You didn't think about that, did you? You didn't think about the fact that I knew that you need sleep as well, huh? Huh, dude? You didn't think about that, did you, dog? Cursed again. Yeah, I gotta sleep soon. I'm actually feeling it now, but do you want to see the building that I made, dog? I'm trying to make a highway. This will be the last thing I do tonight, is this highway. Tier 1 and 2, phase 1. Yeah, dude, you did a day 1, tier 1. I told you you'd be part of this community, dude. That's how you know it's real. Alright, so on this side, we'll have those. On the other side, we'll do industrial railings. On this side, we'll have modern railings. Now let's see how these hold up with our good old cart. So these, okay, well, first of all, welcome back, Rusty. We shouldn't be on for too much longer, guys. So you're just in time to see the enders. Excuse me. Probably work. Let's see. Let's see. We're trying to set up this fleet on this highway we're setting up. Flawless. Obviously, they won't go that fast. Jesus. That thing was fucking going, dog. So with that in mind, I might just extend this wall out a little bit. Come down like this. Extend that thing out some. we should be able to just, yeah, just do like something like that. Maybe that. As good as new, in it. This also goes to the thing, technically. This could be a second route. Hold on. Could technically be a second route. Technically. Oh, the fates have spoken. The fates. They've spoken. Why did no one tell me if you can press alternate craft key you don't have to hold? You didn't ask. I feel like the last time I gave you a tip, you asked what I said, and I was like, I forgot. I probably said it during one of those moments. No one ever listens to me. Type shit. Alright. Now with this wall up, let's see if this will work. Do we need all of this wall? Probably not. That can all be ceiling. Always check around the alternative move with the down on the D-pad. Still need to go get more supplies, but let's go ahead and throw this down. Okay, they're all pretty good. I think I like the looks of those a little bit better. So we have our materials. Honestly, we'll keep those. Start the railings here. Here. There. He disappeared after he said hello the first time. That's how Rusty operates. Disappearances one at a time. are officially out of shit. It's a good thing we're at the place where we have shit going. Boom, 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 boom. We should go put this coal up or put it into our storage. Look at this fucking house, dog. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, fam? Are you kidding me? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Let's put this up. Like that. Put these up. Put both of those up. Keep everything else. Pick up some of this. Might as well take these. Honestly. And all of that as well. I think I'll repurpose these over here. I actually think we might need these in a minute. We can put this away. Who the fuck needs 500 bucks of screws to fix it? Are you asking me for a reason? If you think that these, if you think that this is a large amount, my guy, oh boy. My sweet, naive friend. How little you know yet, bro. I don't have nearly enough screws. Half the recipes in the game are take a shit ton of screws, even in game, unless you find alternate recipes. So to answer your question, everyone, you sweet summer child. I think I heard Ada laughing when you said that. I could hear her in the distance. Why am I making reinforced plates? What's wrong with me? I haven't automated these yet. But I might as well make those. I think we have a good means of making the rest of the road, it looks like. So that's good. And my idea with the road is that because these little carts, they don't take fuel. They can only take one square at a time, but if we're taking 4 squares of those things by themselves, then I like to think this might be brilliant. This might be brilliant. Because they won't take up room, I won't have to make big ass roads, and they can just slowly bring things over there. Minion style. Just straight up minion style, dog. Now, steel, I have a feeling it would be probably better off to go ahead and pick a separate coal operation for the steel, or pray that we can find an iron only steel alternative recipe. They do exist. They do exist. Might as well finish out that recipe. It seems like power is holding out finally. Who the fuck needs 500? 500 is just what one stack of those is. At first I thought you meant who needs 500 of the stacks. And I was like, wait a minute, I think he needs just the 500, bro. That's adorable. Alright, finish the drill. And we can pack some of that away, maybe. Nah, we'll keep it just in case. Got those, got that, and we need a couple more bars. That should work. Can we? Yeah, we need the fucking sulfur. Which means that we need the pipes. Okay. Steel will have to be a different line. Because it's got to take coal and iron. That's the thing. Or coal, yeah, coal and iron. For that first one. Corner. Maybe they do that. I kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. All right. These guys go up to hit this wall, just in case they go faster than they need to. They're gonna continue down this path. We'll figure out how to set the course after we've set the road. Which makes sense to me, but this is gonna be our main highway for those little guys. Since they should be able to withstand 2 or 3 on the same path, hopefully. We can even get cute with it. If we can keep the line straight enough. We can like put road symbols down on these. There might be a better way to do this. Let's see. Alright. I go into the rock. One needed to be 1 wide. We'll worry about the foundation under it afterwards. We just want to get there. You know about mass dismantle mode, I hope. This will help later on. You may not need it now, but trust me. Alright. Highway is getting there. Then we'll just need to set a route and figure out how these things drop things off, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. I know that they have routes that you can assign rather. So we'll figure it out from there. I guess the idea is there's a quickest way between point A, point B type shit. But if they're 4 vehicles, then we should try this like fancy roof road. You know what I mean? The whole space elevator. Because we got it like that. Because we got it like that, dude. I was just gonna do that little corner up there. Look what we had to do, dude. We had to make sure the haters knew that we got it like that around here, dude. We got it like that around here. New screws? Nah, bro. I ain't got enough. But once we build up enough, you can have all the screws, dude. But first we gotta build up enough. And it'll start with making this thing safe. So it's probably gonna be another round or so But we'll get this sucker there. Okay. Spare change. Spare change. I think you might have some screws loose, mister. Huh? See how I did that? That's a euphemism for you're insane. In case you didn't understand what I was saying. Alright, see? The good news is we did build the bridge so we can put these things up. So we need to get a bunch of bars now. But this is what automation can get you, because we know that we have that shit building up. And if this works, we'll also have a steady supply of phase 2 parts being ran by cheap labor indeed. We're gonna need a shit ton of bars, it looks like. You want to talk about... Oh, okay, it finally ran out of spares. I was gonna say, that's where my spares usually are, but I think it moved upstream, it looks like. It's a fun 7 Days to Die is a fun zombie survival game. So the premise is they want us to die? Is what you're saying? You like you dying is the point? Dude, someone whistling? That's just the name? And they start whistling. God, that means we need those bombs. Alright. Put this shit up. Get our pipes. Honestly, we're about to use all of them, so we don't even have to put anything out. Not to mention... It's like she knew. That bitch definitely knew.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
That's finish the highway.
engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be
So they can break
forgotten, whoever
your
they
walls
were.
down, more efficiency. So you want to play Factoria, basically. Yeah, if you're buying me that game, you got it, dude. I'll play it all fucking day, bro. All day, dude. On another day, but all day. Were you in here when Scarlett was trying to set up a collab? She's been trying to play Sea of Thieves, so we might get like maybe a gal going. At least a brig. If Yenny's also playing, we could get a guy in. Or Smiley. Going back to our idea of letting us invite people. God, this is the time, Rare. This is the time to be clutch as fuck. Don't know what that was. We'll also put up street lamps once we get some Ethereum going to help the AI see, you know. Alright, things back, sick. I don't know if it's been enough time. Anyways, if we unlock Mark 3, we're definitely gonna want to upgrade things, so. And I do have to sleep a little bit today. So, maybe we can at least set up steel. How about that? If this works fluidly, which it has a good chance of not, then we will set up steel. And I might fuck around and add a little roof for them for when it's raining. I don't want them to slip and slide on here. But we should be ready to collect our riders. So, if we get them, maybe it start. It really needs a wide ass path, huh? So no walls in the middle? It's gonna have to be able to make that turn. Sure. So maybe maybe that works better. Okay. Okay. Shit, okay. I could put rails here too. I can at least kind of make that make sense in my head. Two steps are how quickly you've seen the light. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Okay, a little wide turn. How to do this? Make this work. Oh yeah, bro. As long as it lets me come back. Kind of switching back and forth between the straight mode, just to kind of hug this corner as much as I can, hug this side rather. Because if you're at a weird angle when you go into straight mode, then it veers to the center. It looks like we actually hit dead center this time. It's nice. I ain't gonna get fucked over right now. Shoo-wee. Alright. Yeah, again. Alright, fuck it. Goddamn. There we go. Alrighty then. To finish it off. See how this works. So say I have something in there. Doesn't have to have fuel, but it has a fuel pocket. Interesting. Does that make it faster, I wonder? Finish out the path. We'll figure out how to dump those in afterwards. Go. Move all of them. Go down the center. Hopefully these do not quit. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking lanes, man. It's gonna be dancing with the devil of a line, but works. If it works, it fucking works. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And look, we can go down this back ramp. So they really don't run into each other. Brilliant. See what I'm saying right here. I don't know what the colors are supposed to indicate either. Like that's yellow. That's interesting. So it needs a station still. This makes sense. This makes sense.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay, those bad boys over there. And this truck station will be called this will be a load. Alright. And the other one's up there still. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. So, once we make this one an unload station, we'll have ourselves a little cart factory, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Come over here. We got iron still over here. A bunch of iron. Buy the steel. That's good to know. This is power run to it, but importantly, it doesn't have power running into it. It just has power running to it. So it's ready to go, but not going just quite yet. Living in a repurposed garage, I don't heavily recommend. It turns out to be basically the outdoors. Go figure. And the coup de grace. Wall that it comes into. really makes it pop, you know? Really makes it pop. Really makes it pop. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, this, this, this. Now let's put a truck station. Right here. That actually can work. Pretty sure we have. Hopefully this works. And this truck station is going to be called okay. It might be time. don't have to run it all the way. You just have to run it to something that I know is turned on, which is these up here. This goddamn fucking thing over there. We need to mark these so bad. Alright. Here we go. Finish the drill. Finish the drill. Hey, Bubba. This will come in like this. Bubble Veil. So now this is an unload, and this cart should be able to just kidding. Starts at Darth Vader, Darth. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. There you go, my guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right now it's open air design. Might try to make it something cool like a tunnel that we can't really watch. Sal, what are you doing? Sally. Don't. I know you're about to. Alright, that little path by has that roof. What time is it? Will you calm your ass down? I'll take a break once I finish this route. It's about done, dude. It's about done. We'll call it a little marathon. Like, real talk, I probably won't sleep, but I will take a rest. I could lie to you and say I would sleep, but I'm just being truthful. Now, that said, that doesn't mean it won't. I won't. I'm just saying. Look, I'll put it to you like this. I lost mom a few months back, and dad's giving into his old ways, which involve alcohol. So I'm kind of, I'm juggling some stuff up there. Not gonna lie. But I promise you that when my body needs sleep, it takes it. And I don't have a job to lose right now, so we're good. I figure might as well just burn it towards the stream in this case. And it should work out. I think I like this better. You don't have to apologize. I offered that because, you did seem concerned. It's a valid concern. You definitely don't have to apologize. I'm an open book. I wasn't trying to make anybody feel awkward. Like, you might. So, like, that wasn't my intention. Just trying to keep you informed. Anybody who's interested, type shit. Hell yeah, dude. I had to end the stream. You didn't. I know you didn't. I'm trying to word it like that. It's not like you reminded me of anything. That's something that's on my mind all the time. It's a little harder to mask sometimes. And earlier tonight, I had to go back over to their place to give his keys back because motherfucker just wants to test me. So I took his keys, and that's why I had to end at 4 a.m. But it is what it is. Dog, the timing on that. The timing on that. Thank you. I didn't realize there were so many people in here, but I'm not trying to make anybody feel a certain way. I know that Milan was showing concern. I will take a rest here in a minute. But games like this, they do allow me to not think about it for a minute. I'll say that. The bots are the bots, man. You know what I look at the bots as? The bots don't waste their time on something that the algorithm's not saying is worth annoying, So I think there's a silver lining in there. But all that said, I think, and to end that on a good note is that each of y'all have played a big role in helping me. So I thank you for real. This stream has become a little oasis in a very emotional time in my life, so I appreciate it. Now someone say something funny. Okay, is this done? Is that number going up? I can't tell if it... Is it being blocked by the... I think it's being blocked by the other one, so we just have to give them the right... Thank you, Scarlett. We just have to give them the right feedback. So that they all have the same path, and maybe, hopefully... Maybe we just risk it with 2. I don't know. Maybe we start with 2. Yeah. So start with... It's a big circle path. Did they pick up? Did they all pick up, I hope? Let's see if that number goes up. And then we'll know that the highway is ready to fucking rock and roll. The highway to the space. I'm on the highway to space. I guess we took that entrance out altogether. But that's the entrance, re-entrance. Yeah, we just remade that into a wall. Alright, that works. Kinda hide these as well. And Milan, I really don't want you to beat yourself up about that. That wasn't like you bringing anything up for real. That was me choosing to share with someone that clearly cared. So, please. I could tell you were upset. Everything is chill. Maybe we can do this instead. I hope you get better. You can vent to any time as long as you don't mind. Nah, that's one of those things where like I'm very introspective. What I mean when I say I'm procrastinating with songwriting, especially like doing it live, even though I would be down to write live if y'all would be interested in watching it. This song is, I know what it needs to be about. I know I'm procrastinating. It kind of is changing into maybe being a dual thing, and when I have to kind of sit with where to take that. But I have no issues with venting, to answer you. I don't even mind venting on live. I think it's a weird kind of thing, making money while venting. That's his little like morality thing. I don't mind being open with y'all, I guess. I don't mind being emotionally vulnerable. I'm a songwriter. That's how I fucking operate. I'm neurodivergent, so I have maybe different ways of dealing with emotions. I try my best to process them. This is definitely the heaviest thing I've had to process. Mom was one of my best friends, and I can say that sentence without bawling. So that's progress. I can tell you that. That's progress. We'll miss her. And it's cool. It's not cool, but you know what I'm saying. We all grieve in different ways. I'm choosing to go head first into this and see how far I can before the runway runs out and I have to get a job again. That's it. You know? Alright, you guys aren't helping. You're helping, but you're not helping me not cry. Like, y'all just don't, you want me to cry? That's very sweet, Rusty. That's very, very sweet. Maybe we'll do a music stream at least, if not a songwriting stream. Or if we do a songwriting stream, it won't be that song. We can just continue the procrastination. Honestly, I know the song is going to be that riff on the piano that I keep playing whenever I play the piano. I know that's the riff. And I don't know if it's selfish to keep it private, but I really don't. I don't know where it's going to go. But that riff is really, really good. So I low-key do think it kind of is selfish to not release some form of it. So again, I'm just kind of talking out loud. If y'all would truly be interested in that, then yeah, we can definitely think of something to do. If for any of the people that are observant, we'll notice that the highway is slowly operational. We've gotten 50 cents. None of them seem to be running into each other, which is nifty. We can make ourselves a little something right here. I don't know what this is gonna be, but maybe an inner corner. How does this work? Inner corner like that. So maybe what if we make the fucking I think this will be chill. I think that's chill looking, dude. Looks like a fucking Olympic village type thing. Hold the fucking phone, bro. What the hell? Are we sneaky architects, bro? Don't like that. What do these look like? Bruh. Bruh. Grand Central Station much, dude? Hold on. That makes me rethink this. I kind of want to open this up a little bit. If anything, if we're gonna add anything right here, let's add. We can keep that little baseline, and we will do 10 there, 10 there, right here, 10 there, with 10 going across there, 10 going across that 4 times, and then the other side going up. But y'all already know the drill. Y'all know the signature style. Add and remove. We have this one. Which I've got the middle ones, right? So are we liking that? Are we liking that? I'm liking that. I kind of think minimalist with this like grasping thing in the middle. Like, look at this fucking shit. This shit's clipping out of its face. Might have to take half of this out of its misery. It is not fucking with that. That's gonna give the game an aneurysm. So what we can do is put it a little sneaky right in front. A little sneaky right in front, a little sneakier. A sneaky burgundy, dude. Dog. Come the fuck on, dude. This shit is art, dog. Need a doorway. Woo, clean. And we get to watch those go by. That's up to 15 now. Alright, sick. Let's set up steel somewhere convenient. Somewhere worth our while. I'm thinking I like this yellow. I'm not usually a yellow fan. What's the thing? But I fuck with that yellow. Don't know what this room's gonna be, but I do like it. I like the concept of it. I like the arrangement. So it's like a pre-arranged space elevator extension. But we did have a very productive stream. It looks like we definitely added a lot of wall. A lot of wall. But we're finally connecting this over here. We'll go take a look at the home base again. I'm very proud of what the home base looks like. But the most productive thing we've done is make the highway official, and that we can add as many of those carts as we want. They don't take fuel. They go rather fast. And because they can do 2 at a time on here, and I have them going in a loop, I can add like 4 or 5 more and speed it up, which I can probably do right now. We'll check on power, but I think our signature, didn't mean to do that, our signature style is coming in rather nicely. So I think I have to actually make these. So let's, with that in mind, let's put a little, I don't know, it's like a little equipment shop right here. Call it pit stop down here. Let's see if it can handle just doing like a crazy amount, like 10 of them. Because we've already gone up 200, so like these little guys are doing something. We have how many? 4? That's 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 12. Let's not overdo the system. We'll try to spread them out. My bad, dog, my bad. And we can make this 3 wide. In case we go full in on this cart thing. If this goes flawlessly, I'll know for sure that I was sleeping on these factory carts. So we'll go ahead and preemptively extend this. It didn't clip as bad, and we can check on that if we need to. But cover this up. Extend this. Fill this in. And now we can gentlemen, welcome to your new lives. Surely there's a quicker way to do this. Doesn't look like it. It's like the opening of a fucking postal service day. I low-key love it. I high-key love it, dude. Hold on. Go from this part of the line. Shit. Get it before they come back. Here we go. So now we've got 12 motherfucking carts. And they seem to be doing just fine. Knock the fuck on wood. We gotta check on power before I turn it off, but holy shit, we were sleeping on these guys. Now I don't have to have conveyors out there. At this point of the game, they definitely go faster than the conveyors. They're faster than Mark 12. They're cheap as fuck to make. They don't take any fuel, and they give me a reason to use the truck station. So the truck station just has to be connected to the power, and then they just have to not hit each other. And you can add as many to the line as you want. I'm so sorry, factory carts. I didn't recognize your game. I didn't recognize your game. It's crazy. You finished phase apostrophe? Phase apostrophe is notorious for making players quit, so I commend you. I commend you. As you can see, since you're now on phase 2 as well, I have changed my stats only slightly. Only slightly. Ooh, I can't because of that, I guess. That's kind of cool, actually. That should be where the eye line stops. Right there. So maybe it was better like this, the way I had it, or maybe... Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Pretty colors. Alright, so yeah. That's going so fast. We can definitely add to that later. Let's see how power's adding up. And we'll call that the end of phase 2 of today's stream, shall we say. We'll also want to figure out the best place for coal to be added to steel. Because I don't necessarily want to use these. I will allow myself to turn this off without going to find sand. Or fuck it, I might just go find sand. And just give myself a dinner break. Because as we discussed, it's not, sleep's probably not on the menu. I could play some music, but I might stream some music later, who knows. But I need to get that SAM. I need to make sure that this is working like I want it to, or at least close. It doesn't seem that bad. Let's see. Okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We just need to update this. Really? Sure. Okay, that way we know that it's 2 there. It's 2 there. I wasn't sure if it was 2 before, but I think now we can see that it was not in fact 2 before, and that may have been our problem. Hopefully, I'm gonna tell myself. But just in case, let's spike it up with a little bit of that fresh coal, bro. A little bit of that good stuff, bro. A little bit of this. It's probably going to be better if it gets used to this influx in the front instead. Get our materials back. It just isn't fast enough to keep up with all of them, I think. That's our motherfucking problem. Or at least all of them zooped up like this. These 3 are still good. That's how I know the manifold's a good plan. This might not have been. We'll keep the idea alive and see what happens now with that. Straight up Distance traveled. At this point, take all the help I can get with that. The sacred stairs. We have all this coal, but clearly we need all this coal here, so. But good news is we have coal out the ass in this part of the map. So it shouldn't be hard to find a suitable placement for our steel factory. So bad. So bad. But halfway done with those plates. Oh yeah. Thanks to our fleet. Just to fill it up. Right? Or we could send them $120 for 4 that are taking. I'm willing to test it. We don't really have the means to test it right now. Not honest, but maybe tomorrow or later today I'll run this line over this and just give the right hand side their own separate 120, or we can even soup it up. But right now it doesn't seem like right now obviously it is. But if we can keep these lines separate, and this was, if it's filled up, it's still only 22, so that would be 100. So it should technically work. Honestly. My camera. that means we only have... Okay. So we don't need this one then. Cool. Alright, let's let it build up again. Fuck it. In that case, if we've got two going into one side, and this doesn't need this, that one back there needs all of it. $300 coal. That should be enough. 300 and 180 apiece. 660. Yeah, that ought to do. Build it back up. Damn it. I should help. I should help. Let's see. Right her. Put this 400 where it needs to go most, which appeared to be there. Yep. Alright, that's the slowest going one now, which I will take. It's in a weird, awkward position. That might be why. We give up this manifold. Those connect back up, and we should good? Hell yeah. So let's maybe I wanted it up there. I think this kind of works, to be honest, though. Oh, that's right, it was going 3. So we can't set that one up yet anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's copper right here. That's nice to know. What do we got? We'll have to figure out a time that we can reset this, maybe. that buffer's full. Yeah, Bubba. Sure. Airflow rate. Let's up. Any of these. And we'll get our own water again. Connect to this okay, this is a ladder. Go check this out. Get us over 1,000 hopefully. Now in order to get this, put. Fill these up while the water fills up and the lines fill up. And that gives us a source here. Now the lines can fill up. Get up there like that. There are the lines built back up. Fucking send it, I reckon. And now these aren't with their shards, but that puts us over 1,000. So we should be sitting pretty decently. A ladder up. We'll also put a roof right here. Little roof action. Alright. I think we finally did it. Finally optimized this motherfucking fall. Sick. Let's try and see if we can't. I know there's coal on the beach. That might be a good place for steel. I know there's coal over there. There's coal right there. So coal and iron. So yeah, this might be where steel's going. Right here. Okay. So the last thing I want to set up, or at least get set up as much as we can, is we're gonna add a few more motherfucking carts until it breaks. That's gonna be the line. That's gonna be the number. God, this place is a fucking incredible, majestic. goddamn, look at the space that we have. The space between the wicked line. And the space between your wicked eye. But will I see you again? Shiggle, 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 see me. See you again. Shiggle, song, 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 shabby. A shiggle, shiggle, seeking sees me. Alright, we can't get any of that. You know what? Fuck it, you can have all that. We'll give him the rest of that later. Put this up. Put these up. And these for the time being. So right now, can we just appreciate? Can we just appreciate this? We just appreciate this sugar. This shit is fucking art. This is art, bro. This is art in the making. Speaking of art, look at our cards. Let's add to the fleet. Worse than me. Alright. Got these. Pick out these. How crazy are you feeling, bro? How crazy are we feeling right now? It makes us all mega highlighted. Is that cool? Hell yeah. The fleet grows. It's already put again 1,000 in since we added it, so let's add some more. This motherfucker. Where did that siren come from? It's his little horn. This is gonna annoy so many people. Is it not? Ooh. Yep. That would, slow it down, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll just keep them ready. We'll keep them ready. Just in case. If these are all my go-to squad, we'll make this the backup, the B squad. Maybe they should be in groups of 4. Or how many do I have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So we got 7. Maybe groups of 7 if we can do it. So that should be 5. 6. Make this the blue squad, the backup, the backup blues. And we can put the other group is like some the pinks. So the pink ones have the alarms on. As a new lore for them. That's working out great. It's working out great. I did have this automated. I just didn't have any fucking storage. Wow. guess that's good and bad news. Bro, that looks like an airplane hangar already. Sick as fuck. Oh. And this will be the orange 5 and the I already got one of the super yellows. The darker perpski. The more subtle perpski with the purple leader. The yellow leader. The blue leader. The black leader. It just got bumped up. The blues formation is kind of loose. They get the leader right here. But they're in backup formation. They're ready to go. They're ready to be added. Excellent. So, to recap, we have some lovely little progress that's been made. This will be the ending recap of today's part 2, as we've discussed. Motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna go to photo mode. We're gonna get cover. So, apart from Grand Central Station here that we've made, we have the backup crew times 3 to add on to this crew of what do we have, like 12 to 16 going. They go up and around, go to the station, drop off their little one, come on back, and pick up another. They get a little line going. This isn't me making enough of them fast enough, but maybe we can make 2 of them and double up our money, or at the very least, like do some shards. But in order to do shards, we're gonna have to unlock Caterium, and in order to unlock Caterium, we are gonna need a couple more things. So we'll come back to in a few hours. I want to eat something, maybe take a nap, who knows. Like I said, maybe come on, we'll be playing some music, who knows. But since we made some good progress today, we started to see what this place has the potential to become, you know. So now we have to dream. We have to dream the dream. We have to dare to dream. Ooh, it's so rainy. Better get inside. That's better. What the fuck? I was wondering what happened there. Alright, cool. We will be putting sloops into this as well. But we haven't figured that out quite yet. But like I said, in order to get that stuff, we need Caterium. Because in order to get this, we need steel. So steel is imperative. It is next. Sounds like the rain's slipping through here, don't it? Almost 24 hours. Not true, dude. Not true. How am I supposed to sleep if there's a leak in the roof, dude? See? No more leak. We're good. There's just a leak in sand somewhere. But we can deal with that. Alright. If only so y'all freaking out. I will take a break. Dude, you went to sleep at some point. How would you know? I took a break in between those two. So if anything, it's been like 20 hours maybe. That's barely even close to 24. Just keep spreading the music, dog. That's all we can do. My guy. My frog. Alright, we'll do that one tomorrow. But I think that looks pretty fucking clean. I think that looks pretty fucking clean, bro. And the power is hopefully holding out. Hell yes, dude. All that time and it's still holding out. You gotta love that. Alright. After we added 2 too, you gotta love that, dude. Alright, that was the final save for real. Y'all quit worrying about me. I love y'all too. I appreciate the concern. Unfortunately, this is not the first time I've dealt with this particular situation. It is, I guess maybe this particular form of the situation. Sure, fair. And I appreciate the love and the concern. Like I said, if I need to have a therapy sesh, maybe we'll make it that. But just know it's two-way road. If you ever catch me venting, y'all feel free to tell me to shut up or to vent yourself. You know, it's a two-way road is my point. I'll catch y'all soon, probably around 10 p.m. tonight, which means a nice 7-hour break, guys. 7-hour break. Enjoy the vibes. I'll catch y'all soon. Oh, it's better when you have the card ready. Catch y'all soon.
She can send it full speed back at you with a witty grin. I can tell I'm falling fast. And where the hell she get that attitude? She a will to win. She ain't nothing like my past. Always play with fire, it's my prerogative. I can help that she's the best, but I'm beginning to think that maybe there's a point to this. But never know what's coming next. Say the window to the soul is in your eyes, and I've always loved to complicate. Someone used to fall in hard for half-baked lies. I just can't say no to a drop-dead gorgeous brain. I just thought you ought to know that I'm not good at letting love go. But if you do it right, you never need worry. I go. Oh, there's a magic in this moment. Only one thing left to do. You feel a type of way, then let it show. You gotta let me know. When she walks into a room, composure walks right out. She don't ever lose her cool. And I'd do anything for anyone to figure out how to not end up the fool. No doubt about it, she's the one thing on my mind. And I said these kinds of things before. wants to try, well, I surely wouldn't mind. But she says the word